Hello? Are we live? Are we here? Just to suffer. Let's see. There we go. This is sounding crazy. We're still you like see when I like move the tab around? It does some weird stuff. Hold up. If I use my borderless, my no more borders. Or after I blow my hut. 1 second. Oh my god. Holy moly. Here we go. Make it borderless. Yippee! It works.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
No, I don't watch this Super Bowl. You think I watch the Super Bowl? Hi, Jinx. Hi, Spasmo. Hi, Moob. Hi, Jonathan. Fair warning. This time my nose actually is very stuffy. I can barely breathe out of both my nostrils right now. I have taken allergy meds. So yeah, the Seahawks did win. I know that. Hi Albert, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh. Wash it with your girlfriend for the giggles and shits. Nice. Yeah.
Resident Evil.
I really cannot breathe out of my nostrils right now. You can't sleep when you have a runny nose, trust you. Yeah, neither can I. Rather play 0 than 6, eh? I just am waiting to play 6 with friends. So it's just taken a while, that's all. 6 would be like a group game to stream, not a solo game. But yeah. Use some vapor rub. I don't have vapor rub. I'm using custom controls. I tried making it as close as I can to what I'm comfortable with. You feel like you're dying, can't breathe. Yeah. But hi Meatbot, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh fuck. How hard is hard for Resident Evil 0? I wonder. No tank controls? No, we're doing tank controls. Hi Bombman, happy streaming. Welcome, enjoy your stay. What are we doing? Normal or hard? What's up? Yep, my sinuses are actually not that hard normal. Not that hard normal. Normal is really easy? Okay.
Resident Evil 0.
Alright, we want it widescreen. Joking. Got original controls, original display, subtitles on. No, you're all good.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City. A solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Whoa, this looks crazy.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Do about it. Should hold off for a while. But I wonder how those R&D people
Is this Wesker? Why does it look like Wesker? Was that Wesker without shades? Or am I going crazy? No, it's not Wesker. He wouldn't react like that. It's just some look-alike. Damn, what the hell? Who even is this person? They're singing? What's that? What is going on?
It began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure! Emergency landing!
Emergency landing! Oh, you guys can see the PC stats at the top? I can change that. Don't worry, I can change it. This is, I always have these PC stats on the top. Just typically you don't see it because OBS doesn't really capture it. I wonder if I can change it. Hold on.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look!
No.
Captain!
It's gone because I moved my
happened?
mouse, that's why. I'll try and fix it in a second here.
Court order for transportation. Prisoner
Damn,
Billy Cohen,
he's a shorty.
ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoners to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
This was originally going to be a Nintendo 64 game. You don't know why Capcom played it for the GameCube.
Just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
What is going on?
A train?
Oh, this is the train. Okay. Okay, thanks for that. Alright, we're here in game. We'll just pause real quick here. Alright. Yeah, no, I haven't done anything to try and change it yet. First of all, let me I was intentionally ignoring chat for a second there. My bad. Let me hello, Fat Kibo. If you're still here, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Looking forward to Wednesday. Grab that Valbon skin. Fair. This one was better preserved than RE1 remake. Saw the backgrounds look so much way higher definition. Now that's Spencer, you think. The dude on the train. Got it. Hi, Slimy. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Guessing it's a tutorial. Maybe because it's train-based. Peak Resident Evil voice acting. The mouse cursor. Yeah. Yeah, Aaron. I started RE0. Welcome to the stream, Aaron. Enjoy your stay. What do RE helicopters and Mac OS have in common? They crash when they try to do anything. Hi B9, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. If he's brutal and ruthless, why is he your friend? I don't know, man. Oh, because they were gone for a bit of that. Because I have my cursor off of it. This game is scary, dude. Is it? From where you've seen the story, it looks like a spin-off. From my understanding, this is like a main game franchise. Now there's Zero Apprentice President, so we can all go home. Okay, let me here. Alright, sorry. Adjusting some stuff for stream. I think I actually made my chat go to... Why? Okay, a lot. Technical difficulties here. That's fine. Why? That rain is low-key relaxing though. You can hear that. Damn. This is being a little silly right now. That's okay. This honestly should be new enough that I can capture it on a non-windowed mode. Let me try that. Does this work? That does work. Can you guys see that? That should like fix like not being able to see like the shit and whatnot. Hi Glenn, welcome to the stream. Enjoy say what's up? Just got banned on another stream because of your base like that. The fuck? What'll even happen? Wait, why did it repeat your first chat message? Because I've been resetting my chat. Alright, so hold on. Oh, did this like actually pause? It did. Okay. Hi placeholder, welcome to the stream, Dorsey. You've been looking for you in your search brought me to your short stream window. You've been looking for me. I appreciate that. Alright, I'll have to reset my chat one more time. So, it's gonna reset stuff. I don't know why my, shit was being really weird. But it's whatever. What the fuck? Why are you being so weird, chat? Oh, you're gonna know the jump scare in a second here. Okay. Is this good now? Jeez Louise. Alright, my chat's good now. Jeez Louise. RE0? Yeah, RE0. Hi, Liggy. Welcome to the stream on Thursday. Okay. I think chat is good now. So for anyone on the main stream, should be working properly. Hello, welcome. Let's do a little restart. It's picking that up. Love it. All right, cool. We're good. We can now officially start. Sorry for the troubleshooting, y'all. Did it just make a save? I don't want to go through all that again. Probably didn't because I had to manually save, right? So yeah, no data. That's okay. What are your full thoughts on the RE Ethan Winter Saga 7 and 8? Resident Evil 7 is silly. But it has its moments that make it really cool. Resident Evil 8 is more cool than 7 in my opinion. But still has its silly moments. Alright, we can officially start now. Hello everyone, I'm Avarice. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. This is Resident Evil 0, and I am Avarice. Village? Yeah, I'm talking about Village, Fat Kibo. From what I've been told, normal is really easy. So you're about to play the worst game in the series in your opinion, but hopefully you'll enjoy it. We'll see. Okay, why didn't it save my shit? Hold on. It has its flaws. I mean, every Resident Evil has its flaws, I'd say. I literally... Okay, why are you... How are you using my custom controls but not at the same time? You should say worse than the mainline series. There are way worse RE games. Okay, so shift, right click, attack will be left click. Hi SVN, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Okay, Q is map for some reason, we'll make that M. M is map. C is status, that's fine. V to switch characters, E for solo team. Okay. Yes, please. I want to use this. This control scheme. Alright, I think we're actually good now. Jeez Louise. The story's really good. I got this. Original. Gonna have to not kill every enemy to have enough resources for the bosses then. What are your favorites? Good luck with the managing your inventory. I've been told this is like the worst inventory management game. What? Why are my controls being reset? I don't save my controls. Hello? What if I ever still play Orc after RE6? What the fuck is Orc? Hi Billy, welcome, enjoy your stay. Dude, save my fucking controls! What's going on? Am I going crazy? Taking controls on this game is a problem. Why? Orc equal Operation Raccoon City. Oh. I'm not, I mean, again, I'll have a poll for what I'm interested in playing next and you guys can vote on it. Tank controls is never a problem in RE games. I agree, I haven't had a problem with tank controls yet in any of these games. Oh, whoops. What was the change target? Was it Q? Yeah, it was Q. Hi, Charles. Haven't seen the ladies yet? Nope. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Yes, use custom controls. Did I actually work? Did this work this time?
Resident Evil.
Modern controls make the games way too easy because you can avoid getting grabbed easily. Well, yeah, modern. If it's anything like the modern controls in RE1 remake, that shit just like you can move so fluently. You're very liquid movement. All right, are we good? Oh, thank gosh. We're good. God, that was only slightly annoying. So everything should be working now? Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh my gosh. I recommend playing this one with the controller though, because the right stick on GameCube controller was used to control the co-op character. For keyboard, that's just the arrow keys. This is the hardest Resident Evil for you. You never know where to go. Okay. Will I play RE0 and Code Veronica and maybe Revelation games before Requiem? I'm playing 0 right now. As for Code Veronica and Revelations, no guarantee. Code Veronica, yeah. Revelations, I think I want to play co-op with a friend. So... Alright, we're good. Jeez Louise. So I got 31... sorry, not 30. I got 45 ammo. 6 inventory slots. I assume I unlock more. Only Revelations 2 has co-op. And it's local co-op only. Unless there's mods. Anyways. That's locked. There's a dude right there. I saw his foot, but okay. He's probably gonna come alive later. Oh, actually I see multiple people's feet. Little feetsies.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
The government has announced that it has set out to protect our farmers. But as of 2 years ago, when a several plant was set up, the local government stepped in and took over.
Oh, it's alive. Oh my gosh. There was 3 of them. Yeah, Jinx, every time someone tells me that it's this or that, I'm like, there's most likely a mod out there to like fix that. So like, I always take it with a grain of salt. But yeah. Everyone has an opinion for every game though, placeholder, it seems like. So Parsec is one option, yes. You guys are correct on that. Can't skip cutscenes. Ugh. Steam Remote Play has gotten way better. Get off of me! There's been a debate going on about the next remake. It's 50-50 going to be 0 Code Veronica. Yeah, I've been seeing that going around as well. You've used PS4's Remote Play to do Revelations 2 co-op before. Have you never tried streaming the game while doing so? I mean, it would work the same. It's really just OBS capturing whatever's going on your monitor, so... Veronica is ahead of development and 0 has fallen behind a bit. You're saying Veronica looks better than this? I didn't realize there was an upstairs. What the hell? Lag is only as there as the as your connection to each other is, so. And either way, Parsec does a really good job with that. As well as Steam Remote Play now. Ew. Either way, we won't know until I actually give it a shot, so Revelations is off the table for now, but Code Veronica is definitely on there. No, they were going to start the release on these with the 30th anniversary in March, you think? You think? You can't say no and then end it with you think. Code Veronica remake would be great in your opinion. I think any original RE remake, traditional would be great. Or modernized, either one. How much ammo do I have left? You think that's the date? I see, I see. So I'm going in a little tiny room. I imagine this is just a tiny room. Yep. Damn. Who the fuck sleeps without a blanket? Homie went to sleep in full clothes, a watch on, no blanket. Thank you for the follow, Sukru. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Passenger's diary. Orders came from the boss today. Looks like we're in charge of investigating something shenanigans stuff. This is a lot of reading. Is that it? There's just an increment chill in there? He's had a rough night. Oh, my bad. The train is the best part of this game. And we just got an ink ribbon in the flesh. There is a leaker that is about 75% accurate named Dusk Pollution. His word is almost gospel. Golem, not pollution. There's a lot of leakers out there. That will leak stuff. Just because. To be fair, you realize who many people are talking shit about this game. In your opinion, it's a really good game. It's hard but good. I believe you. Wasn't this supposed to be a what? Wow, this save room is very chill. Yes? Yes to what? Come? 8 miles north of Raccoon City, the Arklay Mountains lies. Yay, leakers. Ugg was a plumber and had a fist fight one every time you checked into the sink. I fuck with the same music though. See, Rebecca showed up to a crime scene with extra clips, unlike Chris and Jill. Hey, give Chris and Jill a break, alright? Spencer Mansion. 1990 whatever. Whenever RE1 came out. Hi Schrodinger, you haven't been here in a while. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. You also changed your profile picture, nice. Hi MRKI, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How you guys doing? You guys haven't been here in a while. Did Chris even bring a gun? Yes. No. Yes? No. Have you heard the music that plays at the end of RE2? RE2's true ending? Yeah. You're working night shift, you wish you could play instead? Yeah, well, at least you can chill out here for a bit. Did I ever play Resident Evil 3.5? No, man. Because all there is a fan remake of it. Even busy? Well, that's fine, Schrodinger. Live your life. Happy to have you here. In RE1 remake for GameCube, Jill and Rebecca have the same lower half of their body, signifying the game was rushed. They gave Rebecca her own for this game. You think they fixed it in HD remaster? Subbed? Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Doctor's office. What do you got here, big dog? Train keys. Okay. Oh, I didn't get to see me. Oh, it's my partner now. Look, guys, it's my partner.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing
Yes,
about me, have you?
0 time.
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know.
Okay, Rebecca. And then a dude just pops out through the window.
Edward!
Oh, never mind. It's
What
Edward. Okay.
happened?
It's worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
Fucking, where did you guys come from? Dogs just chilling in the middle of train tracks? How much ammo do I have left? Okay, that's enough. Jinx, they've been called zombies. From RE1, 2, and 3. They stopped doing that since RE4 because RE4 technically wasn't zombies anymore. Because they were still, like, able to function for the most part. Like, speak, have coherency and all that. But in Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, and I guess 0, they are literally just zombies, yes. Do you want to hear weird information? Rebecca is 18 years old in this game. She's a school prodigy and skipped classes and graduated early. Why is that weird? You think this place, you think this takes place not too far from the Spencer Mansion? You think zombies return in RE6? Zombies and monsters and Weskers, oh my. Rebecca also gets a really cool outfit from Wesker mode too. By the technical definition of zombies, RE4 and onward, are zombies. They just aren't undead zombies. By the non-technical definitions, they're not called zombies. What is the worst enemy in OG RE games? Dogs or owls? Because Wesker has a picture of her in the desk for creeping. Again, that's just fan service by the devs. That's not actually from Wesker. I've seen this theory a lot, and people just keep putting it to Wesker when it's really just fan service from the developers. It's really nothing that deep. You have to go, damn it. When do you stream? Like every day? Or you're from Germany? We have different time zones. I stream Monday through Friday, mostly Saturdays. I start anywhere from 3 to 6 p.m. Pacific time zone and end anywhere between 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. Pacific time zone. The original definition of zombies are just people being mind controlled. Yeah, but Spasmo, there is a very clear definition of how people define zombies. No matter how technical or how semantical you want to bring it to be, there will still be a general societal definition of what a zombie is. So, Germany is going to be rough. Why is it this desk though? I don't know, man. This is what the developers did. Coming for the remake of this game? Behind those sunglasses, he's just a filthy cooter. Can I even go here? It's probably locked. This seems like it's locked. Yeah. We're in the same time zone, Pacific rules. I am very used to Pacific, so... Here in the UK, it's 2 a.m. here currently. Fair. Well, we got slid from dogs. Ooh, we got ammo. My beloved. Should I save? Nah. They're more like the zombies from the 28 insert frame later franchise in RE4. I was scared that all these passengers were gonna come alive. You might as well save to get inventory room. See you. Cheers. Good luck in Germany. I do have 3 ink ribbons. I will save. I thought I only had one left. I can go save. No biggie. How's the game audio, by the way? Too loud, too low, or is it just right? Correct, I do recall you guys telling me I could put items on the ground. $6 p.m. over here. 6 p.m. Holy moly, you're 12 hours ahead of me. Game audio is fine, just right. I'm happy to hear that. So, because this game has no, like, chest to organize it whatsoever, like your inventory, I basically would just want ink ribbons on me at all time. 9 p.m. for you? Ah, so you're east. Any Texans in chat? 12 hours ahead. It's 6 a.m. for you right now? Oh no, you said 6 p.m. I read 6 a.m. No, you're same time zone as me. Yeah, just leave your items lying around like a lazy 12-year-old. Okay, I shall absolutely do that. Any zombies gonna spawn in here? What happens if I find a new save room that doesn't have ink ribbons? I just can't save them.
This is Rebecca. Over.
This is Rico. What's your location? Over.
Enrico! Hello!
Enrico!
Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you.
You're all good, like, yeah, I misread.
We've obtained detailed
Yeah, this game has no item box moves.
document found in the record.
There's not many save rooms in this one.
Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23 people.
Pretty much one save room per area in the game.
That he was institutionalized. So keep your guard up.
McCarthy.
Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. You wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Enrico! Captain! Hello? Hello!
Let me guess, they got the wrong idea of this guy. He was actually saving the world, not destroying it. The outside doesn't seem that bad though, like... What? Where did you come from? Oh wait, you came alive from the one of the seats, didn't you? You don't know what you did. You don't know what you did and move all your items to one place before you get off the train.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you? 23
people? That's almost as much as 23 football
Listen,
players.
Girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train.
I gotta blow my
And I, for one,
nose.
want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
Damn. Okay. Do I go up or down? There's lore here. When closing the diner, garage, dining car. Are your friends here? I haven't seen any of the OGs here yet, McCarthy. Yo, is shit on fire?
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
So, how did that stay in contact for so long? Until Rebecca just came there to see His body's spliced in half. So this is the first enemy, right? Which is probably like ultra scary. Ugh. I assume you're probably really crazy, so I'm not gonna fight you. Oh, okay. Okay, I had to shoot it. Wow, great aim, prisoner. What is he, superhuman?
Are you okay?
Who the fuck is this? Why are they just singing? Who thought this was a good idea? Who thought that was scary?
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Shut up, Claire.
Fine. Now take these with you.
Rebecca Claire.
If you find anything, give me a call. All right?
You stole that move from Claire. Hi, Hamid. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Or Hamid. It's Steven from Mouse Hunter. Iris, did you see there's a new season of Baki coming out February 26th? I did not. Was that not important from Hatred? Who taught them to sing? Go and check the first engine car. That line delivery was really bad. Like he was reading it off a paper. Player's manual 2. You can switch control between Rebecca and Billy. Oh, Billy's his name? Okay. Is ads? My bad. YouTube has been really bad with ads lately. I have my own settings set for advertisements. I have it set so that it doesn't add like one ad every 30 minutes. If I could do an hour, I would, but YouTube doesn't allow just an hour. The highest they do for automated ads is 30 minutes, which I think is silly. But I have it set so that's one ad every 30 minutes for everyone, and it's set individually for whoever, for whenever you join the stream first. But for whatever reason, YouTube has just been pushing more ads, even though I don't have them set that way. So, Twitch is not best. I disagree with this. Twitch is really shitty for small content creators. And they don't allow custom resolutions. I disagree. I feel like YouTube is way better for smaller content creators. Maybe Twitch is better for bigger content creators. But for someone like me who's pretty much like a nobody, Twitch is awful. Both characters move independently. Partner follows the main character. In your opinion, bad line delivery and Resident Evil go well together like salmon and peppercorn sauce? That sounds disgusting. Twitch is only good for bitrate at 1080p. Nope. YouTube beats that as well, honestly. The only reason why YouTube can seem bad is because if Twitch re-encodes your shit at AVC1, then like the quality is gonna be awful. But if you can get AV01 or VP09, then you're fine. You stream on Twitch, a couple of days, 50 viewers at once, but only 2 followers. Stay consistent, you'll get there, big dog. I personally think that YouTube is way better for smaller content creators. You can also press E to switch between solo and team behavior. Idle partner will attack, partner attacks automatically. Okay. Understood. Oh, so my partner can have like additional items. Okay. You combine herb-related items, weak defense. Can use a mixed set to combine chemicals. Cannot combine herb-related items. Strong offense can push many large objects. Now let's stream higher like a 40p. You never see the 1080p YouTube stream have a decent bitrate. This is incorrect. You can trick YouTube to do 1080p at AB01 or BP09 by streaming it at 1080p but then upscaling to 1440p while it's still at 1080p. There's videos out there on how to do that. You can just look it up yourself and figure it out. I don't care to do that because I can stream at 1440p and be fine, but yeah. I do not care about Diablo, Chemo. Both the main and partner character will die if they take too much damage. You should always keep an eye on their condition. A partner being attacked in a different room will call for help over the radio. This is Resident Evil 0, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Some puzzles cannot be solved by only one character. When you are stuck, try to see if using your partner will help. Okay. Twitch also has very big double standards when it comes to the rule enforcement. You don't expect it to be a good option unless you pull a KCO and catch a pattern to go viral. KCO got popular because of YouTube Shorts. Most of the content creators that got really big recently that are really huge now, like Speed and KCO and Jinxie, were mostly because they popped off on TikTok and YouTube Shorts, and that in return made all people, you know, go to their streams, whether it was YouTube or Twitch. So a really big way to grow bigger as a content creator, especially if you're smaller, is to have clip farms for YouTube Shorts and TikTok. Something that I should be doing, but I don't care enough to clip farm on YouTube Shorts or TikTok. You do stream at 1080p, but force YouTube to do 1440p for the bitter rate. There you go. Hi, Crow Ralston. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What is going on here? This is looking crazy. I guess more technically is I do care, but it's just a very slow process, and I don't care enough to fasten up the process for the time being. You understand you don't care about Diablo, but for us 80s 90s gamers, Diablo is one of the biggest releases ever. Okay. What if I don't want to go up there, placeholder? Why do I need to go up there? As a 90s gamer, Diablo was not a big game for you. If I die, I'm gonna cry because I haven't saved yet. Up and down, down and up. Our cable's been disconnected. Sure, I'll reconnect it. That seems perfectly fine in this rain. Oh, lovely. Good. What? What? it is possible to soft lock yourself at some points. You know, one part in particular, depending on which character you are controlling certain parts, they get separated. You'll find it's just water and electricity. I'm totally fine. Alright, let's mix these herbs together. Oh, he has a knife? How do I... Okay, I need to use my mouse to, Okay. Oh, a lot of micromanaging it seems. Of course, you always fix electricity while it's raining. Oh, okay, I believe you. The hot shot soft lock got patched from what people tell you. Oh, gee, you forgot to tell me. You were stuck on Hollow Knight, but you finally kicked the boss's ass. That's sick. I'm glad you got through that, Schrodinger. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Were you playing Silksong or just the first Hollow Knight? Another train key. Okay, got it. Is that used so that I can, like, give stuff to my teammate from a long distance or something? This is the first one, but you have Silksong ready to go? Fair enough. Well, good shit. Glad you're enjoying your time. Someone's here you don't like, you're gonna go before you cause problems? Bro? Okay. Hi Blue, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. You picked hard mode, right? You can technically soft lock yourself right before a specific boss, because you won't have enough ammo if you overwrite your save data. Oof. You're taking a break from Boss Owner by playing Dark Tide. Just got a really good plasma gun for your veteran, Cameron Fodder. Nice. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling okay, Blue. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Why did she climb ladders so slow? I mean, Billy? I don't know, man. Ask the developers. Ask them. Hope that's not you. No, I don't think it's you, B9. I think McCarthy still has a what's the word I'm looking for? A crit shot? No, not Vendetta. I think they still have a bad interpretation of Schrodinger from that one stream when things were interpreted in a silly way. And so I think McCarthy just has a bad view of Schrodinger being a negative person when they're not, and they haven't seen that it was just a misinterpretation and there was nothing negative or bad to begin with. So I think it's kind of silly, but I respect them for just, I guess, leaving rather than unintentionally causing problems. But yeah. You climb ladders slowly too if you wanted to conserve energy. I mean, also if you're on a moving train like that, I assume you would just move really slow. Stars. Hi, Deceto. You're gonna ask you to play Boss Runner, but then you remembered you were talking about Rajay in the other stream. Billy's a better shot than Chris. Everyone here is cool to you except the streamer. Dude is weird. If you recall correctly, Billy's handgun has a higher crit chance. Misunderstandings happen all the time. Oh, why is this still being discussed? No, it's not being discussed in that way. Just explaining the misinterpretation that that McCarthy has. Which I think is silly, but it is what it is. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Who's well, McCarthy? He never spoken to them? No, he never spoke to them, but they misinterpreted the conversation that was happening because they were there for it. Immediately dropped your stress ball. As long as streamers are worried, is usually no problem. Yeah, no, I'm not worried. I'd much rather there be respect than disrespect, so. Schrodinger. Yeah. SCHRODINGER. Now that you're focused on not dying to skeletons, Monster Hunter hyperfocus, go. Are you farming, Jinx, for the next Dark Souls stream? He prefers to shoot sick people than to have trauma. Okay, well, you're sorry this is happening. Honestly, you just focus on enjoying the lives. Yeah, no, I still don't think you did anything wrong, Schrodinger. So, I've already explained my take on the situation, and I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure it's just a misinterpretation, misunderstanding, but it is what it is. Moving on. Here to have a good time, and a long time. Happy to have you guys all along for this RE0 adventure. While I just play and talk to you guys and have a good time. And there hasn't been any backseating yet. Like, dude. You saw someone in here and you're gonna leave? Big internet causes problems. Shut up, Dacito. What the devil, Joe, did you miss? You didn't miss anything, Moob. What's the pile of goo? I don't know. You want to ask it? You actually don't need to farm anymore. The guy selling green shards gave you all the things you need aside for the weapon. Nice. Yeah, you agree. You have no issues here, so let's keep playing. Sorry, you can still backseat more then. Please. I'm sorry I said anything. I don't have increments. So you played Village? Or have you played Village? Yes, I did. I did play Village. And I liked it. 7 is my least favorite. 8 is pretty up there. I like 8. 8's pretty cool. You can always slam some Everclear and make the old problems look minor for you. Nah. Ass. So is Rebecca here? You get a +14 weapon as soon as you get your weapon. Nice. Okay, this is really cool though, I will say. Yeah, so you've only dropped one soft backseat. Yeah. Oh, can I open this door here? I never tried. Okay, no I can't. The conductor's office. So I need to get a card key. Where? How? There's a door that's not unlocked that wasn't before they got separated. Oh, the staircase. Got it. Iris, you know you wouldn't leave. You don't care who's in here. Stars. Thank you, Dacito. I appreciate you. Happy to have you guys all here. The harpy with Suchi gets you thinking of classic Nemesis for some reason. No, you're not wrong. Is that the same harpy they use for OG3? When you're like making the decision while he's like running towards you? Where's Ethan at? He's not born yet. You gotta shoot the zombies and get to the front of the train. Oh my gosh, I do? I gotta blow my nose. Hi Jay Peters, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh my gosh, my nose. Another kitchen. go. Oh, okay. What's up, player? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Ah, this is to send stuff to each other. That's pretty cool. I see what they're doing here. It's locked. Just out of curiosity, does Ethan appear in the new game? In 9? I don't think so. But I'm not sure. Is this Dark Souls? Yep. It's Dark Souls 0. Hi Ace Rocket, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is the sickness mod. Yep, you heard it here. For Dark Souls 2? Damn. You're referring to Ethan in the stream? Oh. I don't know. Oh, you have a lighter. Or you think you actually liked him? Speaking of Patrick, SpongeBob stream when? Never. Oh, so I think I have to send the key to Big Dog. Had to give Rebecca a knife? Well, I was gonna give Rebecca the key. Or I was gonna have Rebecca give Billy the key. The train key. Oh, okay, that's so cool. That's so cool. Alright. So now Billy has a train key, which can help unlock another door, I'm assuming here. Is it this door? No, it's locked from the other side. Is it something sharp could unstuck it? You think so? Here, let me try your idea, Fat Kibo. Hey Math, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This item is too large. It doesn't look like you can put in it. Put it in. Wait, if you know what a zombie is, does that mean George Romero exists in RE? Maybe? Unfortunately, it did not work, Kibo. This is so sad. Math. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Give Billy those ink ribbons. Not a bad idea. Let me just go through another long cutscene real quick. You know you're a chill when someone thinks you're high and it's your normal mood. You got me, Math. Fuck, you got me. I guess. It's okay, Math doesn't want to give any credit. They're here to try and be disrespectful, but it's not working. There's a mod that can skip door animations and stuff. I might look into that. Yeah, hey Autumn, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. It is still Resident Evil. We're on 0 now. Might want to give Billy some ammo too. One at a time, one at a time. So how's everyone doing? How was everyone's weekend? What did y'all do? Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you guys here. You guys doing okay? Oh, did I just send him all my ammo? Okay, that's okay. You always ditch Billy's knife at the train. Ain't nobody got time for knife only runs. There. Was it really just all the ammo I gave him? It was. Did your daughter's birthday party yesterday? Dude, that's sick. I hope you guys had a wonderful day yesterday. Spend your weekend by your mom. Oh. Hope you had a wonderful time at your mom's place. Alcohol, cocaine, and whores. That's crazy. When you get back together, you can choose how much ammo of type each person can have. Okay, that's cool. I'm helping a buddy fix his car before he had work this morning. Can't wait to oversleep later. Fair enough. Oh yeah, is it RE1? This is Resident Evil 0. Hi Keeve, welcome to your stay. This is Hormone and you got 70 extra bullets. Sounds like a great weekend. I agree. Good morning, Keeve. Your weekend consisted of gaming and searching for a new college course. You know what? That's fair. I respect that. Your arm is dangling. Shall I save with Billy? Probably. My nose, please. Help. So how many saves left? 2 now? Or 1? One. That's okay. So, no, this is for a card reader though. Can I open this? Yes, okay. The conductor's room. This is a map for the train. That's a yes. Is this a red and green herb? Which I can't have at the moment because my inventory is pretty much full. No, from the conductor. The key card for the driver's compartment is in your bag, as always. But I need the other guy's key to open the damn thing. Hope you had a good time at the party, indeed. Always great to see your dad doing cool stuff for the kids. I agree. So our knife's just not that good in 0. I don't know, I mean to click V. Oh, they brought back 3D models. Let's go. I don't know why they got rid of that in Resident Evil 2 and 3. You just never use the knife in RE games, except in the ones that force you to use them. That's fair. I mean, I rarely find myself using knives as well, for that same fact, so. Random fact, fishes is a word despite fish being the plural for fish. It's a double plural. It's talking about the multiple types of multiple fish. Wow. 3D models are pretty chill. Remember when you had a bowling party as a wee lad way back then? Missed them good old days? As long as you pick something up, you think you could drop it, and it'll show up later. I'll leave these herbs here. For now. Oh, I should try to see if what that red button does. Usually let Billy do the electricity at the top of the train. That way you can have Rebecca here to combine the herbs and stuff. There. I mean, first time playthrough, so I didn't know. You're working on a 3D model right now? Nice. It has dropped item memory? Yes, there's no chest organization in this game. Yep, there to drop them in case you forget to come back for them. Why, do they like despawn or something? Billy is take care, correct. You always have storage up if you're brave enough. They will spawn if you never touch them in the train section. Oh fuck. Okay. That's silly. Silly, but whatever. All other sections of the game you can come back to for items except for the train section. That's why you should pick them up and drop them so they will come back later. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice train though. You mean there's a carnage in it, but still nice. It is a pretty it is a very pretty train. The fact it can be red is you know, as soon as you shave the Maybe the Money comments immediately died. Yeah, they did. For the most part, they didn't actually immediately die. I actually still get Maybe the Money comments. It became less frequent, but I still got them actually. Your bus is packed full, so you're glad. That was a weird camera angle. Okay. To be fair, you haven't been here much early. Work picked up so you don't get your breaks until you hop off. That's fair. An ice pick. Oh, can I give that to Rebecca? Probably. I'm out of storage space. Here, I'll drop my knife. You had a teacher whose name was Zich. Guess how that was pronounced? Zeke. You ever played the Dead Island games? I played Dead Island 1 with my friend group. We never finished it though because then life started getting busy for us. But phonetic writing so scuffed he just dropped reading it. Yeah. Yes, I did. That's blocked off. Justin! Hi Justin, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you? Justin, you're a blue. You're a blue dude. Sounds about right. Or you get more busy, everyone gets. It wasn't necessarily about being older, us being older or anything like that. It's just the after the holidays started picking up again, life just became a little bit more hectic. That's all. Justin, how does it feel to have a blue badge? You are now required to be sad. No, don't be sad. You're blue now. That's my special attack. Shotgun, man. I don't have room for this, but I will just drop it, I guess. So I'll drop you. You only get 33 ink ribbons on hard mode, so might not want to save so often for this one. Oh yeah, watch me. Hi Crazy Barber, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay, how are ya? Meet the Blues Brothers now, quickly learn to play the blues and meet you in Orlando. You guys are sad to be blue? I'm sorry. I need 33. I need 2 items. Oh my god. My nose, please. You're thrilled to be sad, actually. Why is that a thrill? To you, blue is just normal. Your blue is different from the badge blue. You don't get it. Yeah, bipolar. Alright, time to backtrack. And have zombies be out of nowhere. He gets it. Oh, was I right? Backtrack and then zombies. What the hell is this? What are you, a beetle? A scorpion? What the fuck is a scorpion doing over here? No, you don't, Casey. You absolutely do not. He gets it even if he doesn't get, he gets it. The Seahawks won? They did. Hi B9. Hi Tonio, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. It's a scorpion spider. Just ran away? Yeah! I don't want to deal with this. David as a powerful ally. I don't have room for a shotgun. That's cool. Odd. The rhythmic tuning kind of sounds like a clap sound. All we're saying. We're just saying shit. Just to say shit. At this point. I have it in a stun lock. How much ammo do I even have? I'm fine. You know, you can get a scorpion to spawn here. In all reality, you're happy you're a blue helmet now. I'm so happy. That's so cool. Some bosses are pretty easy in this one, but it also has a boss that is considered to be the hardest in the whole franchise. I see. Does the scorpion use a rope dart to pull you closer? I don't know. Are you the third official blue helmet? Are you dead? Bro got a last whack in just for fun. I guess I'm still fine. Okay. How much space do I have? Still no slots really. Can I pick something up from you? Do you have like rare ammo on you? This made Dark Souls look easy. Yo, he destroyed the bar! Oh shit, what is this though? Don't tell me you take 2 slots. Okay, cool, you don't take 2 slots. The way you push shoot was so nice. You think it's only blue? You think it's only blue and Ophelia who have a blue helmet? You might be wrong. You are. There is quite a few more that have blue now. I was able to pick up the shotgun because I don't have any room to pick it up. I'll have to come back and get it. You call bullshit, this game is way easier than RE1 remake by Country Mile. Okay, so let's try something here. I think, so if you're not used to Scorpion spawning there, maybe it spawns in hard mode? I don't know. No, you're not, Justin. No, you're not. There's quite a few more blues. It's the boss that can get you soft locked at too. You're the 3rd. I think you are. I think you're the 5th or 6th, Justin. Scorpion boss is always at the location. Oh, yeah, it spawns in hard mode. You know if you're blue or if YouTube's is gaslighting you. You're not a member, Moob Goblin. They're talking about the badge next to their name. That's what they're talking about. Hi, Rebecca. Yeah, McCarthy should be blue now as well. Yeah. It's our normal too. You can't say for easy, but it has to because it needs to destroy the room for the key item to be there. Ah, fair. Is this scary? No, not yet. Hi, Vic. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. So a knife can't fit in here, but this can. Okay. If you play alone in a dark room, it has its moments. I disagree, because I'm in a dark room right now. I just have a light shining on my face. You already subs to you? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Okay, so I just have to... That was it? Okay. So where am I? Oh shit. Bye. Fucking fires on me. Blue was the very first blue. Isn't a dark room used to develop film? A red room. A red room is used to develop film. In the old days. Hi John, welcome, enjoy your stay. Alright, let's go get everything that Billy can get. Oh my god. All of you? Darkroom is for film development. Well, there you go. I know nothing about my history of film. But what about a rubber room? I don't know. Are you producing rubber? What if it was a rubber room with the dogs from Resident Evil? Rubber rooms are for safety. Literally. Isn't a red room like a place where performers do shows? What would you like to know, lover boy? You burn rubber daily? As like, for your job? Rubber rooms are full of rats, and rats make you crazy. I don't know, I think this is a lie. I think it's a ruse. Is the brain rot gonna start now? Or now it's whenever you drive somewhere? Okay, fair. I still don't think I can take everything from here. You're a Vermintide player, of course they drive you crazy. A dark room and a red room essentially the same. A red room just has red light for people to see when handling film, not since it's red light specifically. Okay. A book a week keeps the brain rot from going deep. You wish it was that simple, wouldn't it? Small details making you crazy. She needed an ice pick to open the door while she's literally holding a clock in her hands. Hey man, don't ask questions. You're slow as shit, you read a book every few months. Fair. Alright, let's get Billy back in here, yeah? Let's have him kill all those zombies that spawn too. Well, it beats the stupid apple a day rule. Guys, I don't read books every day or every week, and look at how I'm doing. Totally amazing. No brain rot here. Hi Alexis, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Hey, that is still good. You read. Helps the brain to keep imagination and critical thinking if you read the right stuff. I mean, you could also just not conform to social media on TikTok and YouTube. Build your own algorithms and be a smart person and you'll be fine. That's what I do. You read Sherlock Holmes stories, they're 20 pages and you can finish one in a smoke. Nice. Currently reading Judge Dredd Essentials America. Pretty good so far. Nice. Get off of me! Do not deny me my doobie! That's what I was hoping for, baby. How much ammo do I have now? 9. Fair. Gotta blow my nose again. Oh man. You have high reading comprehension, but having ADHD makes books easier than having to listen to someone talk. You don't zone out of its vocals. I also have high reading comprehension. In case you couldn't tell with how I'm able to play games and talk to you guys and read your comments all at the same time. I've always been able to read at a very high level, even as a little kid. I just always struggled on being able to tell you what the fuck I read after reading it at such a high level. So little 6-year-old me would read at a high school level, and if you asked me what did you read, I couldn't tell you jack shit of what the fuck I just read. All I know is that I read stuff. I've always struggled to read books and retain. Because if it doesn't interest me, if I don't care about it, then I don't care to retain what I'm reading. I'm just doing an action without caring to retain the information of what I read. So, as a guy that loves books, you're the slowest reader you think you've ever met. Your older brother is a speed reader. You love how vintage this train looks. Me too. Comprehension means you understand what you read. You are a fast reader. He reads the Stan extended version in a week. That's 1,400 pages of Bible read. Alrighty. We are good. We're caught up on everything. Guys, we can change our actions here. Team. So you should follow me, right? You don't read books if you need to know the book story, you watch the movie. It's just very simple for me. If I don't care enough, then I'm not gonna retain whatever it is. I could read whatever book you want me to read. I wouldn't be able to tell you a damn thing if I don't care about what's going on. That being said, have I read books that I enjoyed? Yes. Ender's Game is a pretty good book. I did like that book quite a lot. But it's very rare that I like a book like that. Most of my reading that sticks with me that I actually like goes to video game lores, like Dark Souls, for example. Or crunching numbers in video games. Because that's what interests me. That's what I like. That's what I care about. I do care to still learn. I love learning new things still and growing. And using my imagination. But that's where graphic design and video games come in for me. Rather than reading books, so. You read at a college level for the longest time, but you have dyslexia, dysgraphia, dyscalculia, and ADHD. It's a struggle for you to read it right. It took you a solid year to read The Stand. Audiobooks are a really good way to experience literature. Literature or literature? Ender's Game was such a good book. Yes. The movie fucked it up so bad. Yes. Not because you can't, but because you have to put a lot of effort into it. If you'd rather read anime books or read a history book, or read in general, no thank you. For the first 6 months, we're getting through the slowest, building 100 pages you've ever read. OCD makes it hard to read because you end up having to repeatedly reread sentences and paragraphs, and then it's like hours later and you're still stuck on the same page. That could happen to me too. My OCD doesn't really do that to me as much anymore, but I still have my moments where I have to like reread a sentence a few times, and then I'll have like a little aneurysm, and I'm like, okay, we're good. You're up to date on Asana, Ice and Fire, and man, these books are by far your favorite. I mean, whatever type of literature floats your boat, pretty much. You know what I think is funny is how the English language is exchanged in how we pronounce certain letters. So T's can sound like D's, right? So we can say literature, or we can say literature. Thank you for the $1.49, Alexis. I appreciate that. For whatever reason, really big stickers don't go through on my alerts. So unfortunately, no alert for you. But thank you for the $1.49. I appreciate it. Does reading Wikipedia consider reading? Because, I mean, if you're reading, you are reading. That's the best I can say. I should have saved. I don't know me to do that. The English language has so many different dialects. It's beautiful. Or interesting. A lot of people will say interesting. 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 I think it's always cool how people enunciate their words differently like that. Start off reading about an actor. End the night reading Rothschild conspiracy theories. Read about every nuclear bomb and book in one night for 4 hours. Used to have that, but you caught it before it got out of control. But to be fair, it was in therapy with treatment at the time. Your worst now is checking and counting. Be careful with this game. It's a little bit tricky with the zombies in this game compared to the other Resident Evils, but make sure that you save your ammunition and let the computer do the shooting. Okay.
Ow!
Ow! Rebecca, shoot it! What are you doing? Thank you, Alexis. German D's, for the most part, sound like a T, and their V's sound like an F. That's great, glad you caught it early. Your dad is a Gen X, so you drink it away. Literature? Interesting. Bottle of water. Okay, Liggy. I see what you're doing there. Bottle of water. I was at a jump scare. Fucking dogs, dude! Hi, Jonathan. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You genuinely love how much variety there is in humanity. It makes you proud of our species. That's one way to view it. Can't. Is my inventory full? Yes, it is. Those flexes in English come from German being its parent language and how it's grown from it. Love how you said grown. You're welcome, but sometimes the computers will act silly. Yes. Yes. Oh, my nose. Please, my nose. A gold ring? Is this for the suitcase? I understand that the R word is still used in a general sense to say that something is stupid or whatever, but it is for the most part considered a slur for people who are autistic and whatnot. So even though I don't think the R word is necessarily a bad thing to say, I still try my best to replace it with silly or idiotic. I cannot change people from saying the R word, unfortunately. As long as it's not like the hard R or the F word or anything like that. It's like an exception, I would say, but yeah. I love Rebecca just standing there and ignoring Billy being eaten, literally. Everything in you wants to call the explanation silly. Don't need to explain it, we get it. So can I combine this with you, my beloved? So I can go here or the other way. You're technically first Gen Z being born in 97, but you have the old words to Alexis. Oh my god, I'm here. Oh my god! Oh shit. I'm out of ammo. Oh shit. We're fully out of ammo, boys. Hold on. It's time. What the fuck? Okay, so what's our health looking like here? I'm in danger. Billy's in caution. That explains how silly became a slur, and the term for mentally disabled will always be cooped, cooped over. Time to call your friend an idiot. Just excuse your language in your language every day, even though you say silly. Please excuse your language. Just the generation that you grew up in. You don't mean offensive language anybody you see. You used to see. I get it. Yeah, you guys are all good. I want to save, but I won't. But I really want to. Oh, you have two. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go save. I made a lot of progress since then. You were 3 when the 90s ended. Sadly, but your family was poorish. Like, we had a food and a house with nothing new. So you had all the 90s come in your life. I wasn't born when the 90s ended. When the 90s ended, I was still non-existent. But growing up as a kid, I also got to experience part of what the 90s was like, because the early 2000s was kind of like a weird place of like the 90s, but also like technology getting better, but not to a point where we are right now. The early 2000s was just like a weird, like limbo of the 90s, but not. In high school, you used to defend people who were mentally ill. Do you know any better? Can you hear the word silly against them, so you call people who bully them silly, so please excuse your language? All good. You're 96, the last of the millennials, so you're also as old as Resident Evil and the Scream franchise. Having a D&D group is cool. How did the doctor as a headshot, you were right there next to him? I don't know. Ask the zombie. My nose, dude. I blow my nose like every 5 minutes. Correct, Alexis. The game does explain this to me. You're explaining things that the game already explained to me. You love the Sanford music? Me too, I like it. It's pretty cool. Also, I'll switch. Millennials are awesome. Remember before and after the internet exploded? I mean, I would say early Gen Z is also a part of that. At least you have a full Marvel Rivals team. You take what you can get. That's all you, man. Zero one, baby. Nice. Hi, Con. Welcome to Thursday. You liking the game? It's a game so far. Hi, Mia. Welcome to the stream of Thursday. You remember how old you were when you first started using the internet? You didn't get internet access until you were a teen. Hi, Weiss. Welcome to the stream of Thursday. Is this another weapon? A hook shot. Oh boy. Oh. Right. Fuck. Okay. Gosh dang it, dude. Enjoy that you were playing all the Resident Evil games. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm enjoying my time as well for the most part. Okay, what can I... I guess I could have dropped the ink ribbon. Let's go drop the ink ribbon. That's how I can make a room. You had a VHS for a damn lawn on one of those TVs. That's funny. My parents had like let me borrow like a hand-me-down VHS player. What's up, Bass? Brazen, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You did have a CD player when you were 10. Me too. Or I had a DVD player. And I also had a CD player as well. You had a TV with DVD and VHS. It was the height of luxury when we got it. But it's got back pain. He's at caution right now. It's weird that you know people older than you who don't know what a VHS is. That's crazy. In a PS2. To be fair, my family were gamers, so I grew up on PS1, PS2, PS3. I didn't have my own PS2, but there was a family PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4. We also had a family GameCube, family Wii, family Xbox, OG Xbox. The only console I ever had that was mine growing up was a Nintendo 64. I had the green transparent one. Did you ever do a Majora's Mask stream? Funnily enough, I have not done like a proper Zelda stream yet, despite having all the Zelda decor behind me. So we are boomers now. Yeah, I hate to break it to y'all. Everyone who's in this stream right now are boomers. If you were born in 2010 and below, you're a boomer. We didn't upgrade to PS2 until around 2009. GameCube was the shit though. I mean, most consoles were the shit, I would say. As you said before, OG Xbox and the PS3. First game, Halo CE. The first game that I ever touched when I was like 2 or 3 was Lego Island 2. Hi Snoopy, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Alright, Rebecca. Time to work your magic. I guess Abby is the younger one here. You guys are definitely all older than me by a lot. Oh my god. It's always that makes you murmur. John is Grittinger or ancient. Sorry, y'all. Streamer has spoken. Yeah. You guys are fucking fossil fuel. Does anyone remember the Dreamcast? My dad had a Dreamcast, but I never actually played it or got to use it. I just remember that he had the controllers, and I thought the controllers looked so weird because they were so fucking fat. Like, fatter than an Xbox controller. This device should only be used when inspecting difficult to access car roofs or when connecting special trains. Return to its proper location after use. Where to use? There is a ladder outside the small window by the first floor section door of the third carriage. Just tell me where to go? You didn't like Majora's Mask as a kid, you liked Ocarina of Time, but as an adult, it's your favorite one. I loved Majora's Mask as a kid, and Ocarina of Time, so... The concept of time control and time limit and the way Majora's Mask executed it with everything else appealed to me as a kid. I don't know why. You thought the DC controller was weird? What about the Nintendo 64 controller? The thing is, I grew up on a Nintendo 64 controller. Is it weird? Yes. By today's standard, it definitely has that 90s funk to it. But the Dreamcast was just like, I don't know, it was like, it was a creamy color, and it was just like, or not creamy color, it was like gray or whatever. Just bulky. Majora's was the only Zelda game that caught your eye. So, there's a ladder outside the small window by the first floor section of the third carriage. Using the winch to climb after securing the hook, use the winch to lift yourself up. This grappling hook can only lift one person at a time, but you're aware that the unit may be damaged if lifting more than 80 kg. So, first floor section, the third carriage. Okay. You don't remember when the PS3 came out, but you still remember going into these Planet game shops around the country? I don't know what steel is. What's steel? All I know is diamond. Oh, you stepped out late, like put an eye one time on it. He kicked your ass so hard you were mad. Don't worry about the thing getting damaged by lifting too much, it doesn't matter. Okay. Hi Ghost, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Your mom pulled out his disc and broke it. So he countered by stopping the computer monitor. Your parents were literally crazy for one another. Oh. Whoa. Rebecca, come over here, will you? You guys have to be in the same room with her to do that. After encountering the Omnissiah, you crave the strength and certainty of steel. That's fair. The fuck is a chow? A chow from Sonic? Oh, is it those, yeah, those blue things, those blue little creatures? I've never played Sonic, other than Spitball. Hi, Mr. Waffles. That's okay. Welcome back. Enjoy your stay. E? You're probably right, Svesbo. You thought she was saying bye in bad Italian for a second? No. It'd be funny though. You never play Sonic Adventure? You don't really care for Sonic games? I want to get into Sonic in the future for stream. I think that'd be fun. So you said the third hall. So it's the one after this one, right? You remember for your 4th or 5th birthday you asked for Sonic 4, but your dad got Sonic Pinball instead because this was like 1996 and there was no Sonic 4. Nice. So here, right? I could use it here apparently. That's my guess, is like right here or something like that. Or here maybe. Okay, I want to go there with Rebecca and not Billy, so here's what we're gonna do. You do, however, like Sonic soundtracks. You know what's funny? I've been listening to Sonic music for so long without realizing what Sonic games they came from. And Cash is a huge Sonic fan. And when he heard me listening to Sonic music, he was just complete baffled. He was like, you listen to Sonic Adventure music? I was like, is that what this is from? He was like, ain't no way. Okay, you still have the 100 tabs from your RE7 stream open? Why? That's crazy. Shenmue was an Epic Dreamcast game too. Don't know what Shenmue is, sorry. Does anyone else remember Mortal Kombat Chess? No, I do not, unfortunately. Pick it up. I don't want the typewriter. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. No healing whatsoever. I need more inventory space, dude. Oh my gosh. I have a briefcase? What does the suitcase do? Whoa! What? Wait, hold on. Yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. I gotta be the cringe Rebecca. Can I do the same thing for Billy here? Damn, Billy! Wait, oh my god! Damn! Okay, oh my god! If you buy any of this game's DLC, Rebecca gets like 10 outfits when Billy gets like 2. It's okay, she's 18. Billy is looking like an anime character and I can't put my tongue on right now. Oh man. Gooner costume or Miley racist costume? Why is Becca just like the one woman from Devil May Cry 5? I don't know because I haven't played 5. Okay, well, I would like healing, which Billy has healing. He has a spray can, but that's okay. Billy, you can stay here.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know if she was gonna say that, but okay. So can I use it here? Not what I wanted. Tell Billy good boy. Where is it? Here. You're probably gonna have to go now because you plan to play this game for yourself. Damn, okay, Waffle. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe, appreciate you. That is Resident Evil 3 or not? This is Resident Evil 0. Hi, Veggie. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy stay. For the first time you enjoyed, you're saying goodbye. Okay. Okay, so not here. Couple windows, hold on. This is not the is this not the third cart? Raw train car. Oh. Becca's looking fire. I think she looks silly. Why are you recalling the info your friend told you about? DBD cosmetics are made? About how DBD cosmetics are made? I don't know. I don't know why. For the first time as in you plan to play the game for the first time. Ah. Okay. I see. When you do play, I hope you enjoy it. Oh, is it here? No, this is not here. Okay, so is this the third one then? The one I've been about to enter? Here? No, there's nothing I can like go back. But it said the third train part on the first floor. This is the second, is it not? This is the first floor, right? Rebecca looks a bit like Blood Rain, not gonna lie. You've never been to the first train car yet? First train car? I thought I said first floor. Is this not the first floor? Oh, wait. This first floor as in like... Hold on. As in like down that ladder in the kitchen, first floor. So if a knight took a pawn, but you beat them up but you beat them up, the pawn stayed and killed the knight. That sounds crazy. For Mortal Kombat chess. No? I'm so confused. At least these chat messages are confusing me now. Okay. How is this the third train car? That'd be the second, wouldn't it? I'm so confused. How is this the third? This would be the second, would it not? One, two, three. Wait, this is the second. What do you mean? I really love coming and watching your stream, bro. Keep at it. Thanks, you too. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You understand now when they say clothes and makeup do make a difference. Outstanding. Why do they call it oven? When you oven the cold food of out hot, eat the food. Yes. What's the beauty? That's the beauty is MK could still be chess. That's Billy on the map. Yeah. 1, 2, oh, 3. What the fuck? I did misread this. Holy shit, I am on the third one. Okay, so this is the third one. Got it. So where do I use this fucking hook then? Here? I don't see an open window. This isn't open. This is not open window. This is the cabinet. I don't think this is open window. Doesn't look like one. Just use your fire breathing style to blow out the train avarice. Okay. I'll do that right now. This is a window? Okay. Doesn't look like a window, but I'll trust your word. Huh? Okay. That doesn't look like a window to me personally, but okay. So there's a hole here. I'm being blocked by an invisible wall. Okay. You're just chilling there. Look at you. No fucking headshot explosion? Whatever. What is this? Checking it should have shown a ladder on the outside of that window. A knife. There's a knife chilling there. Okay. How much I got? Okay, I got 12 shots left. I don't have room for anything right now. Or whatever that is. Damn, do I have to drop stuff right now? Probably. I guess I'll drop the hook shot for now. Your favorite part about Samsung is it will correct slang to real words, but God forbid it can figure out real mistakes and autocorrect. That's for the briefcase, my beloved. You remember a conductor your family to you? She was highly trained nurse. Nice. Ew, no. I don't want to deal with you. Like, why are they doing tadpoles, man? What am I hearing you out for, Raven? Also, welcome, enjoy your stay. Dude, my guns don't do shit for these guys. Okay, they're just annoying. Got it. I can stomp on them. White wear me. Hi, Albert. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Get off of me. Rose Winters is overpowered in her own way, and it is ungodly. Oh wait, no, that's fair. Rose Winters is stupid. I think that's the only thing I didn't like about Resident Evil, is like the main story for 8, like okay, that was fine, and then Rose, she just has god powers, like, and she's a teenager, so she's angsty, and is still learning how to use it. I mean, you're fine to always chat, Blue, but I appreciate you. You're in this game, right? I think you're in this game, Albert. Maybe. Is there nothing in this room? Sounds like they tried ripping off Silent Hill where Rose is concerned. The Rose god powers are only for the Matrix world she was in. It's still crazy. Also, $20 for a DLC is too much. Unless it's a damn good DLC. Oh, I'm here. Wait. So what was the whole point of that? What? Oh, okay. I get it now. I get it. It was just for that. This is the only good part of the game for real. Well, it's my first time playing it, so I don't know. Hi, Cake is tasty. Welcome, enjoy your stay. 20 units of currency for Iceborne was a damn good purchase, though. See? Some DLCs are worth $20. Some are absolutely not. Case in point, I didn't think RE8's DLC was worth $28. $20. But it's whatever. But think about it, Rose killed Mother Miranda after Ethan nuked himself along with her. Yeah. Ain't that something, huh? I would like to examine the briefcase, please. BRB? Fair enough. Oh my gosh, all that for a single key card. It's looking crazy. So I have a key card now, which we will exchange to Rebecca. You're gonna go get the grapple hook now, alright? Did you get the wine bottles from the kitchen? Gonna want them for the gasoline? I did not. Did you stream Shadows and you just missed it? I did stream Shadows. Love the aesthetic of this game, you want to play it, but it's also your least favorite RE game. I can respect that. Why does it say security system so aggressively on the card? I don't know. Do you want to ask the card? Maybe it can answer it for you. Go in the door! Get on it. Let you get out the Ouija board. That thing's amazing for talking to objects. Whoa, okay, hold on. Wait. You know what? Maybe it's best if we don't ask questions. Minecraft zombie. Are you guys gonna get Requiem? Yeah. If enough of my viewers want me to get it to stream it, I absolutely will. Sorry, that's stretching. Oh yeah. That's all I left behind here, right? Oh, there is a knife here. I guess I could take that. Drop it in the safe room as well. You love the RE games, but man, the door cutscenes are slow and dreadful. Yeah, it's cinematic for like, I would say 5 seconds. And then it's not cinematic. 2 weeks for Requiem? Dun dun dun. You're correct. So there's 2 ways I can go to go up there now. That's nice. And tedious as fuck backtracking, love it. The backtracking I can be okay with, but seeing the door cutscene for like the 70th time, it's like, come on, just let me skip it now, please. It's been 3 weeks since you were really sick that weekend and you're still coughing up BS. Yeah, that sucks. That's unfortunate. And we're gonna drop the knife. And we're gonna drop this for now. I can't leave this here. Okay. Bookshop being 2 item spaces really sucks. I know, it's so stupid. But whatever. Alright, you stay here, Billy, for now, okay? You stay there looking fine and dandy. Reminds me of the RE2 PS1 days you were too scared to finish as a kid. I mean, little kid me, my uncle would always jump scare me with the first zombie cutscene in RE1 on the Nintendo 64. Okay, I'm going somewhere. Ah. and it's not there. It's here. Dude, Furosano 2 gave you nightmares for months. Can't wait to play that eventually. Really? That was just a one-time card? Must be too many items in the room if you could have dropped the hook shot. That's silly. What the hell?
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense.
Wesker?
How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes.
Him with his shades.
What happened?
Okay. This is Resident Evil 0. Hi, Real Law. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Wesker and what's his name from RE2? Oh, Birkin. Yeah. I know what you're trying to say now. It's too dangerous to go out alone. Bad news. The local Fae have taken the Ouija board and salts, but not the right candles. You needed to restock your holy water anyways. Well, crazy shit happens. Yeah, you get some Wesker and Birkin lore in this? That's pretty cool. Okay, so what do I do then if it's too dangerous to go alone? That was a one-time card use. Unless it wants me to go out there as Billy instead. You're gonna head out early tonight? You guys have fun? My jinx. But I'm using eye tracking. I'm not using eye tracking. Before you continue, get the wine bottles from the kitchen. I have space for that. Yeah, I can do that. You know, if I need both characters to progress through. That makes more sense, I guess. Oh, wrong way. Hey, Rubiel. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Welcome. Enjoy your stay. I save because it's one of no return type thing. Damn, good thing I have one last ink ribbon. Am I right? Ha ha ha. I've been on this train segment for 2 hours. Technically, like, 20 of those minutes don't count because I was troubleshooting. But, yeah. Because RE0 did not want to work properly initially. So I can get wine bottles from here. Oh, is it in this fridge here? Ah, an empty bottle. Is that it? You love watching my streams, you're happy I'm doing the Resident Evil games? Oh, that makes me happy to hear. I appreciate that, user -Z07JK8RI1V. Welcome and enjoy your stay. Yeah, just went up and down 5 trains cars is wild. You gotta fix that name? Yeah. I'm about halfway done with the trade. You're not kidding. Is this the bottle that I needed, Spaz? Am I good? Just call him Zoe. I mean, that can work. Or they could just change the name so I could call them by the preferred name. It usually takes you about 15-20 minutes more than to adjust the settings before you start a new game as the way you like it. It just wasn't saving my control scheme for some reason. But I got it to work. I click enter in a certain part of the menu for it to save. This is the most grindy part of the game by far. I see. Welcome back, Peterman. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I have so much stuff here. So save, I shall. No, I don't want no damn knife. I have such a soothing voice. Thanks. My nose is like really clogged right now, but thank you. Dude, I'm right in front of it. Picking up items in this game feels so awful. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Actually, now that I picked this up, let's see if I can drop the grapple hook real quick. Okay, cool. Now I'll save. It really sucks that there's no inventory box in this game. Literally. I think the trade-off that the devs probably thought they were doing was, oh, you're gonna have 2 partners with double the inventory space that you manage in between, so therefore no chests. I'll play with it for now. I'll play along for now. I'm here. You like this music? Me too. It's pretty chill. You have now changed your name. It took you a bit to figure out how to change it? Oh. Well, hello, Unreal Quakey. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I appreciate that you enjoy my content. That means a lot to me.
This way.
Okay.
Mind the empty bottle? With what? With gas? Oh. Okay, hold on. It actually came from the fact that people bitched about the concept of the magic item box that moves your items from save room to save room. People just like to complain about anything, don't they? It's not realistic. Ever considered to run Dead Aim PS2 emulation of real hardware? I have not. I don't even know what Dead Aim is. And then everyone hated the item management in this so much more. It is an RE game. I see. Hi, Evil Ruse. Welcome to your stay. Molotov cocktail. Alright. It took a second, but we got there. This is Resident Evil 0. You also gotta get some unicorn blood and bless it to mix with holy water and then use it with caution. Vampires and demons will hate you. 0. Lots to learn. How are you? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. How are you? Resident Evil -1. Yes. Hello, Cal. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. That name is the 4th Gun Survivor game. Basically has Timu Leon and Timu Ada. Really? I don't know how I'd feel about that. It was made to use the gun con on PS2, but possible to play on controller as well. You gotta look it up on your free time. Okay. I shall. So it was like the train like half the game. That's what it feels like right now. Whoa, those windshield wipers are looking crazy.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
You had a long shift today? Usually it is of 12. Had to do 2 extra hours, plus it was a night shift. Damn. Well, hope you can chillax here for a bit. No, not even close. It also has USB mouse support if you don't have a gun con. It is most of the first third. Rebecca is really attractive in this outfit. It's okay, she's 18. You don't want to be mentioned in any files in the future. You say so. You get an extra cutscene if you leave Billy here. You know the Molotov cocktail is given its name by anti-Soviet resistance groups in Eastern Europe. I do not. You caught a cold? No, it's just allergies. Brake controls are located in the following locations. First, cars, the driver's compartment. Rear deck of the 5th car. To activate the system, you must insert the magnetic card in the device in the 5th car. This will supply power to both sets of controls. That's not a place to talk about here, math. I hope you're good at addition. I suck at addition. 1 + 1 I think is 4. Step 2, enter rear deck code. Enter the code for the rear deck unit to release the lock. After this, the driver's compartment code can be entered. I already took allergy medicine, like an hour ago. Alright, 2 hours ago. Enter your driver's compartment code. Enter the code for the driver's compartment unit to remove the lock. Upon completion of these 3 steps, the manual brakes can be used. Guys, I might be stuck here for a while trying to figure this shit out. So first car, driver's compartment. Or some Benadryl can't sneeze if your paths smooth out. I need to know at least like grade math here. All I know is 0 = 0. Speaking of list, you're already adding gifts to your birthday list. You actually want stuff this year? Nice. Is the throat clearing from allergies or something? Just something you know what I said. The throat clearing is just from a mix of asthma and allergies. Phlegm has just been something I've dealt with my entire life. Some days are better than others. Like right now, like today, I haven't really been to clear my throat all that much. It's like very little I've had to do it today. But other days, my phlegm gets really bad, and it's like there a lot, and I have to constantly go. So Benadryl is amazing for allergies. First car, driver's compartment. Rear deck of the 5th car.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. You stay here and apply the brake when ready.
Okay. Rebecca!
Huh?
Don't screw up, okay?
I won't.
Hold on, I'm on a cutscene. Whoa, I'm in a timer. Alright. Try to squeeze some lemon juice and drink it. You know, it's going to be sour crap, but it's going to help you, and also drink tea lemon and honey chamomile. Asthma allergies or sympathies. There's some ammo behind him here too, so technical sounding. Which Resident games do you have on your list to finish? And Any Down Crisis and Silent Hills. This is my first time going through all these games. So far I have finished from late December to now. I have done RE4, both OG and remake. I have done the original trilogy and the remake trilogy. I did 5 in October, but 5 is like the one Resident Evil I did grow up playing, so it was nothing new to me. It wasn't the first time playing it. But all the other ones were my first time playing it. I just have memories of like my family playing it, but never played it myself, right? I played 7 and then 8, and now I'm doing 0. So technically speaking, the Resident Evils that I have left that are like mainline would be probably Code Veronica 9 when that comes out. Revelations. Yeah. Something else, but yeah. I did play RE5 co-op. I only ever play it with co-op. Play Neo 3, I will not. But welcome to the stream, I'd enjoy your stay. Whoever said you're like halfway done with the train line, you're like 99% done with it. Revelations 1 and 2. Yeah. You already did RE2? Yeah, I did RE2, both OG and remake. Resident Evil Outbreak. Oh yeah, there's also Outbreak. There's also Raccoon City Outbreak or whatever. But as for Silent Hill, I did do Silent Hill 2 remake in... sorry, I'm not playing right now because there's a timer, so I can't just casually walk through and talk while I'm on a timer like this. I did Silent Hill 2 remake in October as well. I did Silent Hill F late September because I got early access to that. Like 3 days before it came out or whatever. I do want to do the OG Silent Hills 1, 2, 3, and 4. I have memories of my family playing it, never played it myself. What was the other one you said? The other option you said Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and another one. Yeah. Your cousin lives in Florida and he moved to Arizona for work. The dry weather helped him a lot with his allergies. I mean, I lived in Vegas my whole life. Dino Crisis. Oh, yes. I have never played Dino Crisis in my life either. I have 1 and 2 in mind to play in the future. It'll be in a future poll. So basically how I work my channel out is... Here, since... Not really playing right now. So how I work things out is I will host a poll on my channel for stuff I'm interested in playing at the time. YouTube only allows a max of 4 options. So typically when I get close to finishing a game or whatnot, I'll host a poll on my channel of 4 options of games I'm interested in playing. And then you guys will have the cool activity to vote. So I have that, and I also have my group games that I play with my friends. Games that I play with my friends will not be a poll for you guys to vote on. It's just going to be a stream that'll happen against your will, unfortunately. But group streams won't really be a theme unless it's like during the weekend probably, and that'll be like, you know, seamless co-op with my friends for Dark Souls or stuff like that. So I hope that explains things for all the newcomers here who are new to my channel, but enjoy the content. Welcome, enjoy your stay, happy to have you around. I have to figure shit out now. So you said there's ammo hidden here? There's the key card. Thank you for explaining, of course. I've also... Hi, I'm Avarice. I've been a content creator for 7 months now. I started in June of 2025. I started with Night Rain. Night Rain, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, because I've been playing Souls games for 17 years now and going. Love those games. And I'm expanding to different games, such as Resident Evil, and I like to go to Dino Crisis and Silent Hill and Final Fantasy and etc. But Dark Souls will always be a core part of my channel, so you will always see Dark Souls on my channel every now and then. I want to start Zelda too. I haven't played Zelda my whole life as well. You did, Cito. Ow! Get off of me! You like see me play Resident Evil or Dino Crisis? Or what is ZD? You just walk into your superhero monologue. Hi, Bloodborne. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Dude, what happened to my shotgun? I got you, CJ. Okay. That did nothing. So we were supposed to have to talk about the cat in the room. We saw a beautiful cat earlier. I have cats, yes. Did I get the ammo? No. Misinput! It was a misinput!
Edward! No.
That poor baby.
Stop! Don't come any closer!
That is you, the zombie. Go sleep! I don't have any ammo. Am I dead? Oh, I'm dead.
Resident Evil 0.
Yikes. So why did it get rid of my shotgun? That's like the only source of ammo that I have right now. And it's like, yeah, what if you didn't have it anymore? Combat knife. Combat knife would be slow. Okay, so I have my shotgun. Why does it just take my shotgun out of the inventory? That's very frustrating. You think if you ever had a shotgun, it would you would blow out your hands? Jesus. Where did the combat knives in Resident Evil where do the combat knives in Resident Evil, like the original ones or the remaster ones, are really worthless? Yeah.
This way.
Okay.
Yeah, it like literally deleted my shotgun. The only source of ammo that I have right now. That's really weird, but okay. Good night, Rodrigo. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Sleep well. Maybe I dropped her to give it to Billy. Okay, so first car driver's compartment, rear deck of the 5th car. Billy will stay behind.
I'll go over to the back deck and
Okay, it didn't take my shotgun that time. I don't have room for pistol ammo anymore, unfortunately. Unless I drop the bombs, I guess. Oh, hey, look at that. It was just sitting there. Got it. Can I reload? I have to manually reload. Okay. You can't stand to sit here and laugh about that it used to happen. That it used to happen to you when you were playing the GameCube on the Resident Evil 0. What are you doing now? Your weapons will disappear out of nowhere. Like literally, that's what happened. The classic complicated train stop on iRoll. There is just a big level with emergency stop on it. You don't understand. It's not how it works. Wait, you're playing VR? Nice. How much ammo did that give me? would be too easy. I know, it would be too easy. The Molotovs aren't good against zombies anyway. I kind of figured that out, but yeah. Only useful against leeches as they are weak to fire. Okay. Got it. Makes sense. That checks. Get off of me! Hi Puya, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Dude, get off of me! Dude, turn around! What are you doing? I was out of ammo anyways. Am I in danger? I am. One more and I'm fucking close. You don't have RVR on VR, how much does it cost? I mean, if you're on PC, you can just mod it for VR. Yes, 0. Resident Evil 0, correct. Hi DJ, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Just tank to shotgun blast, literally. How much ammo do I have left? 4 shots? Oh man. This is looking bad for me. Oh, that's another zombie. Okay, that's fine. You don't know what did that zombie just sit there? You shot him and he just didn't even get hit and just sat there looking at you. It plays like the original RDPS1 game then. It plays like classic Resident Evil in general, yeah. So this is the freight car. I need to look at the files here. First car driver's compartment. Rear deck of the 5th car to activate the system. You must put a card into the 5th. In the 5th car. So 5th car. Am I in the 5th car? One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, the very, very, very back. Okay, got it. The map shows the way. Put it here, right? Okay, before I try and do that, once I get there, enter the rear deck code. Enter the code for the rear deck unit to release the lock. After this, the driver's compartment code can be entered. So I need to enter the rear deck code and then the driver's compartment code. So what are the codes? Am I stupid? Do I have the codes already? The code is math. Is not this 589-4859? You can use this to operate the brake. Oh. Okay. Okay. Fuck. I should have done 3-1. I fucked up. Oh my god, I got 30 seconds, man. I did it again. God damn it. I almost had it that one time and I fucked it up. Okay, that should work, right?
This is Rebecca. I have engaged the control device for the brake.
There's 4 seconds left, dude.
Roger. I'll put the brake on now.
Wait, did that do it? Dude! Don't 6-7 me. I was not expecting that! You suggest me this time as Billy. Yeah.
Resident Evil 0.
I was not expecting Billy's side to be just like nothing. So I have to count on my fucking head. So 99999 should work for that, I think. That's 81, right? But I don't hold on. I forgot how many buttons there were. I guess I have to just figure it out. Yeah, I know good at math. Me stupid. Oh god damn it. Come over here. No, 10 buttons. Oh, well, 9 times 10 is not 81. I'm dropping. Okay, so I'm gonna drop some stuff here, more stuff, if I even can. Okay, cool.
Come on.
Okay.
The solution can change sometimes. Ah, okay. You don't have to drop to give stuff to Billy. I wasn't giving stuff to Billy. I was just dropping stuff just to drop stuff. I guess I can give it to Billy. Your brain itches every time you open the calculator. I don't think that's a good sign. Give Billy the shotgun. Wait, what's my inventory like? Somebody kept. Okay. Exchange? Exchange? No. I can drop everything, I'll get it later. Whoops, I meant to exchange more. Stop it. Just stuff it down your pants. I cannot do that. Okay, that's actually perfect. Rebecca. Can you pick up this red herb, please? Thank you. Hitting Q or E will move all items and ammo to what it. Oh, okay. That makes it a lot more easier, I guess. Billy would be nicer because Billy also has higher crit chance on his handgun, so. Hold on there, partner. I don't want to drop the healing. But handgun. But first aid spray. I could have gotten the pistol ammo first, you're absolutely right. What's Rebecca's specialty? I can't remember. She can mix herbs in this one. Okay, at least I know exactly what I need to do now, so. Oh, wrong area. I thought I was in the zombie area already. Get off of me! No, extra pack to hold more inventory. Not yet, from my understanding. Stars. There's no extra packs in this game, sadly. Damn, for a game with shit inventory management, you think there would be at least like extra packs. How did the last one go back? But not you. You kidding me? So was the extra cutscene the stars, dude? Getting up for Rebecca? That's all it was. I'm glad I got to see it. That's cool. Dude, that dude gets up so late. Hi, Edward. Bye, Edward. Literally. Stars. Guys, my nostrils are clearing up finally. Oh, it's so nice. Like, I can't fully breathe through my nostrils, but I can at least semi-breathe through my nostrils. Be careful, this game is tough. Hi, Fat. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Six, 7.
This is Billy. I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Hard part coming up.
Roger. I'll put the brake on now.
6, 7. 36? Wait, so... Oh, but there's 10? So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. And then that's 27? I did it. Eureka. Can I mod you? No. Jesus Christ. We're done with the train? Alright, thank gosh. Jeez Louise. I had my calculator up just in case. I didn't even fucking need it.
Rebecca?
How do you even live from that? You don't.
Here. here.
Unless you're really lucky.
Are you alright? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
But is the train done with you? I don't know. Hi Copa, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. It's Resident Evil 0. Bring the hook shot. You say 6-7, you say 3-6-9 game twins. Oh, you missed this? Do you like R0? Sorry, I don't have anything to help you out here, Billy. Just put them to sleep. You're out of ammo. I think you're out of ammo? Hold on, let me, oh fuck, you're out of ammo. Oh fuck, you're out of ammo. There's a knife here. Knife here. I can't carry it right now. Yeah, eat me instead. I have more health right now. Wait a minute, I can't carry this. Oh yeah, I'm Rebecca! Oh my god, man. Are we both critical? Rebecca is. Oh my gosh. That's one thing I forgot to tell you is they can run out of ammo. You haven't played this game in like years. No, you told me. I already knew they could run out of ammo. You want to buy the game for the PS5? I got blowing nose, hold on. Whew. Oh man. I have not had a pile of tissue this high in a while. Thank you, Quakey. Thank you for the blesses. I feel so blessed right now. Thank you, Robin. By the way, hi Robin, welcome, enjoy your stay. Thank you, placeholder. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Toxic Memory, welcome, enjoy your stay. Good luck being hard mode without no ammo at this point. They said normal was too easy, so I did hard. Where am I? Where is this?
The Umbrella Research Center?
Oh, okay. That's where I'm at. It's G-Man.
The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the male?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention! This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto.
Thank you, Alexis.
Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless
You're the dude that was
to say, I
seen.
contaminated the train too.
What?
Revenge on Umbrella.
This is so stupid. Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
Okay. You're right, he is not important from Hatred. Control leeches with sound, just like the Plagas. Yeah, you got a point there. This literally just looks like Wesker's mansion. Like, this literally just looks like Wesker's mansion. But I guess more refined? Alrighty. Ammo, my beloved. Okay, hold on, before I save. You mean the Spencer Mansion from Mario 1? Yes, correct. That's literally what this place looks like. So I'll combine you. You just tidied up. Oh, it's just tidied up Wesker Mansion. Mansions with secret labs, an RE staple. You can say that again. Alright, so you can heal up Rebecca. You need it. And you can have this handgun ammo, Billy. 30? That's nice. You know what's funny? Wesker kills this guy in Resident Evil 5. He does. Because he is a god! Was this before or after the RE1 remake? I think around the same time? I'm not sure, you gotta go. It's late in your neck hurts, you'll deal with the fate when you wake up. Alright, Boop, well thank you for being here for a bit. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe, and sleep well. The old man from RE1 that Spencer's mentioned. Spencer himself, Wesker kills... Yep. That is Luis? No, this is Billy. That's his name. This is before, because we saw Wesker alive. No, they're saying in terms of release date, like when the games came out. I think Zero came at before the Resident Evil 1 remake. I'm not sure though. Alright. Release date, this is 6 months after our own remake. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. I'll do 2 different save datas here, just in case I need to backtrack for whatever reason. I hope not. This looks very familiar to RE1 remake. I mean, this is the Resident Evil 0 HD remaster, so... Resident Evil 0 came out for the GameCube in 2011, or earlier than that, and Resident Evil 1 came out around 2014. Whoa. This is all out of place. The Resident Evil Remaster HD, the Resident Evil Remake HD Remaster came out in like 2015 for most consoles and PC. The Resident Evil 1 Remake came out in GameCube in 2002, and I think Resident Evil 0 also came out on GameCube in 2002. Just, I think it's very far apart in the years. Let's see. Yeah, Resident Evil 0 came out November 12th, 2002. And then Resident Evil 1 Remake came out March 22nd, 2002. So, there you go. The Resident Evil 1 Remake HD Remaster came out in 2015 or something like that. Oh my gosh. Remember when Arya was relevant? You neither. You recommend making a new save slot every time you encounter a new typewriter. This will avoid a soft lock later with boss. Okay. You wish they did 2 and 3 in the style of GameCube? I mean, 2 and 3 came before 0, so they are good, Alexis. Also, 0 would have come out sooner, but they couldn't fit all the data on the other gen consoles. Use the hallway to storage all your items. Fair. Did I like 6? I have not played 6 yet. I'm waiting for friends to play it. Like, well, oh. I think a modern remake and a traditional remake are cool. I think it would be cool if Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 all got a traditional remake and a modern remake. I don't mind where the current state is at for these games in terms of remakes. It doesn't bother me. I like both the current trilogy, OGs and the current remakes that exist. Have you seen the new 6-7 meme? It's not new, man. That shit's been around for a hot minute now. I'll try to show up since 3 minutes ago. Must be your hot viewers time. I don't know, man. I'm just here. I can drop my ink ribbons now. And yeah, I'll drop the knife. I don't know what doors to go through first. We'll do this door. Why not? Alright, that's a lot of zombies. I don't want to go there yet. Lots of you are old, and you're the youngest of the older lads and ladies. You're about 1/4 done with the game now. Hey! I don't care for that meme or any meme really. The term 6-7 came from the 80s. Sure. Every time your kids say 6-7, you die just a little bit more. You don't mind the new ones. It's great to have 2 options to see your reimagined series. Question is, how will 5 look with today's graphics and storytelling? I think it would look fine, honestly. Just like how RE4 Remake looks cool, I think RE5 will fall in that same kind of territory. That's a nope room. That was a nope room for now. With where I'm at with ammo, that's definitely a nope room for the time being. So have I already streamed 4 to 6? I already streamed 4 and 5, including Remake 4. I'm not streamed 6 yet. Waiting on that one to play with friends, hopefully. Maybe, we'll see. Hearing 6-7 is irrelevant. Remember, you made up dumb shit as a young and dumb lad too. What? Bathroom. Spooky bathroom. Red herb? Wait, I already have a red herb with Rebecca though, right? Yeah, I don't want to pick that up yet. Honestly, we need an Outbreak remake with new mechanics and different story outcomes. I don't know about that, but we are guaranteed to get a Resident Evil 0 and Code Veronica remake eventually. As for which one will be first, we don't know. Resident Evil Requiem is interesting how they did dual gameplay styles like FPS, first person view and third person view. You drink the zombie soda water, you feel refreshed. I do not feel refreshed. Funny thing is, he still got the book extraction book for Resident Evil 6 when it came out for the PlayStation 3. That's sick. Watch out! He's coming! Who? You're getting 9 and Code Veronica. Nice. W game. Hi, Leon S. Kennedy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Grabbing items in this game feels so bad, and I stand by that. Well, that was some nice items to get. Get off of me, man. Get off of me! No, I died! Fine, I'm guessing the Molotov is good for this guy.
Resident Evil.
Rebecca, this is the men's restroom. You know it's a zombie apocalypse, but still. They're making Code Veronica this year, then 0. So next 3 years we'll get both. That's guaranteed? Like, that's factual? Or that's just the hypothesis? Rest in piss. That's disgusting. That's okay. I guess I'll keep... Do you have... What happened to my... What happened to my, my Molotovs? I don't recall the... Oh, I dropped them in the train. So they're probably on the floor on that one area. Can I even go back to that area? How do I go back to that area? Because I have handgun ammo now. They came from downstairs. Rest in piss, can I use that? You know, fine, I'll check out this area first. I know what the bathroom entails. If I drop the items though, they like respawn. I've already seen that happen. You just realize after all these years and you played all these games, just realized that. Of course you're in danger, Rebecca. Rest in piss is old Gen Z BS. Used to be disrespect. Don't want to go through that water yet. Locked? Fire motif. Okay. A golden funeral. Rebecca, stop cock blocking me, please. Was this room not even worth it right now? Was this just a waste of ammo? Dude. Okay. Can I just crawl over this? Actually, I just realized so something that this game does that the OG REs don't is the camera tracking a bit. This is hard difficulty, Quakey. That was a waste of ammo. I'll go explore a little bit more. Yeah, they said they're making Code Veronica and releasing it by 27. Okay. Y'all ever heard of a comedian named Christopher Titus? No, I have not. Let's check the upstairs. Something tells you there's a hidden pathway behind that painting that I unlock way later. I gotta wash all the dirty dishes first. Damn. Code Veronica had a decent amount of camera tracking. If you were wondering, because they're taking a lot more ammo to take down and no knockback, it seems. I might switch over to normal. We'll see. And yes, I'm aware to switch to normal after we start all over again. You don't have to, if you're typing that right now, it'll erase it. I'm well aware. This is locked probably. Oh no, it's not. Dad told him to leave his casket open so anyone he angered in his life could take a piss on him. Oh, so hi Hava, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. The beardless wonder is well aware. I'm not beardless. Oh god, I'm just like... You try to keep up, but you just can't. I can go in this door. It was you all along, the most evil resident. There's a zombie here. He's looking real sus. Hey, I say those words. Look at me. You must play it hard. You must do this. You must be a samurai. No, I'm not a samurai. I'm sorry. I'm down to play on like hard or hardcore if it's within like reasonable like first time playthrough. Otherwise, if it's not within like a reasonable first time playthrough, I'll just switch to normal. Let's see. So far it's been semi-reasonable. Shotgun shells, my beloved. Oh, and a typewriter. Okay, bet. Give me more ink ribbons, gladly. I don't want to save yet, because I might reset here. Right now I'm just exploring to see where things are. And then I'll reset, because, yeah. You know, when you have zombies chasing you, you like to stop and read a random diary? Me too. You'll call me Shinobi. Bet. You dead? Peak content cap means a lie. You are capping equal you are lying. Riz means you can flirt well. Yes, and peak does mean like the content is really good. It's praiseworthy. It's the best that it can be. Stuff like that. I don't really use peak all that much unless you're talking about like peak souls or whatever. But I see that more as a joke, honestly. Cap does mean just like your line cap. And Riz, it can mean flirting, it can mean mogging, it can mean being conventionally attractive. Having that crazy Riz moggler romantic aura. What do you think of the game so far? It's okay. IRL ink ribbon will last close to 50 pages type depending on size capacity. RA logic, type a quarter line to save, uses it all up. Yeah man, it takes a lot to save, you know? Might as well call solids to make the color of zombies for you from Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear is another game I'd like to get into. Is this a map? What's mogging? It's showing your uncontrollable jawline. And having tucked in cheeks. Even Jazine Alpha doesn't know where it comes from. Just like barking up the wrong tree is medieval for the dogs. Didn't know the prey jumped to another tree. Please get Metal Gear Solid, it means being attractive. I'll tell you what the one that gets you. Damn bro, nice Riz. No, that's cringe. What I did was cringe, but I find it funny. Microfilm. Okay, there's microfilm here. There's just stuff all over the place here, it seems. Okay. Trying to find that one place where the train crash was. I need a thing to do that. Potheads have adopted the term geeked. They have. I'm so geeked. I'm geeked out of my mind right now. People use phrases and have zero idea what it comes from. Just sheepish thinking. Yes and no. It's just the fact that with each new generations, already existing words can get updated definitions from the newer generation. So like based, for example, I remember when I first heard someone say that's based, my reaction was based on what? Keep in mind, I'm Gen Z. So I'm just like, based on what? I didn't realize that it coined a new definition that like, oh, based means like that's good, that's dope, that's sick, that's awesome, that's, you know, peak, whatever. So every time for like the first, when based became popular, I was just always like, based on what? Until I learned the new definition. I was like, oh, and now I use that word a lot. I used to hate it, but now I use it a lot. Okay, so this room is for a map in film. Did the goon word change as well over time? It used to mean something completely different to what it is now. Gooning is, oh, goon, like you're such a goon. Yeah, goon has changed. Goon has a new definition now as well, yeah. Basically brain rot, borderline like edging. Tweaking is smoking meth or crack or doing cocaine. Or people saying bet. You remember thinking bet what? I say bet all the time now too. Well, died. Where do you get the costumes? It just came with what I'm doing. Like if you go to the menu, you can go to personal and you can switch to this briefcase and it'll have costumes, which is really cool. Okay, everybody, you're going to head off and get out of here. You gotta go to bed. You gotta get up and take your son to school tomorrow. All right, Alexis, we'll take it easy. Stay safe, be safe, and sleep well. You did change. Used to mean no well. Do but now it means when you jack off too much. Hard to keep up sometimes. Yeah. I will say Gen Z and Gen A have produced more definitions than any previous generation has ever have for already existing words, including new words. So like, it's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. What's in here? What's through here? So for a while, I thought people were just casually talking about being high on speed. Your team is a little hurting? You can say that again. Notice to all staff, this document is very old. Much of the writing is illegible. Regular. Operations. 815. Both meetings security level 5 will be held in the following 1FW. The code entry shall be 815. Okay. What happened? I took damage. I hear crows. I don't like that I hear crows. So is Wesker just watching all of this as we're just going through this whole mansion or facility? Since your facial hair grew back, your voice got deeper. What? That's not how that works. What are you talking about? Go back to a stream when I had no facial hair. Go back to the stream where I did. It's the same. You silly guru. Ink ribbon. I could drop. I mean, no. Okay, so I get the handle from here. I'm just scouting where everything's at right now. Okay. Okay. So I have a general idea of what all these rooms do. Sounded soft when you shaved. I think you're imagining things in your head. I have stream evidence. You can literally just go back to the streams where I had no facial hair. I literally sound the exact same. Growing a beard will give you a manly voice. It's not how that works, man. That's not how that works. That's the bathroom, which I don't want to do right now. That's locked. Okay. The encounter changes based on how I do things. Okay, that's fine. If I reset here, I don't mind that. Yeah, I don't mind that. They're younger than you and grows a beard faster than you. It's all in the genetics. As Albert Wesker would say, I am a god. What is this, Resident Evil Yakuza? It's, with what homie's wearing, you know, I believe it. Hi, Carry the Torch. Welcome back. It's been a while since you've been here. Enjoy your stay. This is Resident Evil 0. Balls.
Resident Evil 0. Play that series you'd like to watch. You'd watch that like no tomorrow. Yeah, I have not touched a Yakuza game in my life, nor have I ever really watched any gameplay of it outside of Neocranium, so yeah. Such a good game to play. I'm missing out. I want to play one of the Yakuzas with like the co-op mod. I think that'd be fun. Here, Molotov. I need to know where to go to get that. Like wherever it got left behind on the train. Like wherever it responds afterwards. Drop my handgun ammo. Yeah, I know it's outside the train. I'm trying to figure out how to get back to there. Oh, Rebecca, what the fuck? You just have it. Never mind. I'm so silly. I'm still missing stuff though. Alright, let me switch over to Rebecca. Let me do the force encounter first. Oh, the trapdoor? Okay. Well, hold on there. I want to do the force encounter first. Let me get my...
Here. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Give me... So let's get rid of him. Dude, you're on fire. You hit him? You explode? Dude! She's dead. Hi, Les. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay.
Resident Evil 0.
Damn. Zombies are winning, man. They're winning right now. They are bullet sponges. They literally are. Alright. I will stay as Billy then. I can go get shotgun shells. That'll probably help with this be a lot more easier. Drop this. Drop this. Rebecca, you can drop stuff too, I think. Let me drop the grapple hook for now. No cap is the most recent version. No cap, say less. My mom always would give me shit for that because I would say less and she'd be like, it's say no more. I'd be like, say less. Your sex voice must have been awkward the past few weeks. Girlfriend must be relieved. Donald, I don't know what you're talking about. My voice is the same from before I had a beard and after I have a beard. Nothing changed with that. Again, there is stream evidence. You are projecting onto me. Stop all the projection. You stay here.
Okay.
You stay there. Hi Sahin, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. So the shotgun shells were up here, if I recall correctly. Or not there. Here? No. Not there, because that's bathroom and where dude will show his stupid fucking face. What it's worth. Words. Am I going... Is it here? Yes, okay. So let's go get the shotgun shells. That's gonna be important. If you guys want to talk about abbreviations, there's also IMO, which just stands for in my opinion. That's one that I use quite a bit as well. Hey Justin, welcome back. Enjoy your stay. There's also IYH YK, if you know, you know. Touch your bitch ass up. There's also Sibao, which is such your bitch ass up. That one got popular on TikTok for a while. You had someone say during LOL during a IRL combo, you were shocked hearing it outside the web. You shouldn't be. Acronyms and abbreviations are used all the time in real life now with the newer generations and millennials too. There is a big part of millennials that say LOL and IMO and blah 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 blah. So it's not just the newer generations. Millennials also are a culprit. Okay, Rebecca, you're gonna give me stuff, okay? You're gonna give me your Molotov. That's your... No! Get your gun out of here! Thank you. This is Resident Evil 0, Zahin. Yo,
always have one character have a pistol and the other have a shotgun for this game. That way, one ammo type per each. IDC, I don't care. IDK, I don't know. Correct. Wow, look at you. You're so cool. Get off of me! Oh, I just died like that. Okay. Well then. I thought shotgun would be a lot better. It was not.
Resident Evil 0.
I mean, I was hitting them. he was being hit. I need GAF. I don't give a fuck. I think millennials start in 1980s. Like 1980, I think is when millennial starts. Oh man. This is rough. Okay. Come on, let's do this. Oh wait, no. Let's go get shotgun ammo first. 82. 87. Normal weapons do nothing against the leeches. No, it was. His body was starting to dissipate alongside with the Molotovs, but 3 Molotovs literally did like nothing that much to him, it seemed like. So you feel bad for suggesting hard mode? Nah, you're all good, man. I'll be okay. I need healing, so I might just... I might go in the bathroom instead and get some herbs cooking up. Either we're having lots of shit normal and being kind of bored. Well, hard mode seems to... So that's something that I feel like Resident Evil has always done, outside a few. Like RE4, hardcore was perfectly fine. I was able to do that, no issue. Same for RE5 hardcore. But like, and same for like 1, 2, and 3, the hardest mode you can do, because like, same for 1, 2, and 3 for like the OG 1, 2, and 3 for hardest difficulty. But it seems like there's like another part of like the remakes, for example, most of the like 1, 2, and 3 remake, 7 and 8. It just seems like hard mode. The difference between normal and hard mode is just like very far apart from each other. And for our first time playthrough, it's like, Hi Sanjay, welcome to the stream. Enjoy the stay. May you ask how to care? Care about what? Sorry, you meant how old am I? I'm very discreet with my info about myself for the time being. Until I can't be discreet about it anymore. So the most I'll tell you is early 20s. Enjoy with the information as you will. I'm 103. Yes, I am. He is 6'7". I am 6'7". Bathroom time. I just need Rebecca to make one green and red for me. Going in 104. You're young man. Thanks. You feel old now? Why? Okay. So you have healing for me. Get out of here! Get out of here! And no! I said, get out of here! Get! And then okay. Wait. What the fuck? 3 Molotovs didn't... Oh, I missed the second Molotov. That's why. It didn't kill it last time. Oh, I'm fine then. Wait. We're all Gucci. Okay. You always avoid this bathroom. First time you played, you died the leech enemy, and it scared you ever since. That's fair. That's fair. Put young people down for being ignorant and overconfident like a good old person. I will say something that I've had, something that I have experienced in the past, when I was a teenager, with my internet friends at least, was my internet friends would always think I was in my late 20s or 30s. And then when they realized I was like 16, 17, they were like, no way, you're too mature for your age. Like, define maturity. Like, I was still, don't get me wrong, when I was 16, 17, I was still really, really fucking stupid. And I made a lot of mistakes since then, in my life. But it's just always funny reaction to get. There's more? I thought it was just one! I thought you were the only one! Okay, hold on. Come on, Rebecca. This is on PC. Jeez Louise. You sound and look 10 years younger than your age, and until you're 40, it doesn't work in your favor. When I have really short hair and no facial hair, I look like I'm 15. I got less baby face, and you guys already got to see baby face, but with blonde hair. So, with long hair, no facial hair, I've been told I look like I'm 19 and 20, so I'll take it. If you leave one character by an exit and the other grabs items, then you can switch to the one by the exit when all items are gone, and you can have them both go through the door. Nice. People mistake you for being much younger. It's hilarious when they almost go into cardiac arrest when they find out your age. Enjoy what I have. What does that mean, placeholder? You can grow facial hair. You're forced to look young, but you have 12-inch hair length. My facial hair definitely makes me look my age or older, depending on how people view age, so I'll take it. So let's see. I don't want to save yet. I don't. I'm actually in a decent place. Rebecca. You said you made a lot of mistakes. Yeah. What about it? Okay. You stay.
Let's split up.
Roger.
There's no point in going in this room yet. They go so much worse with smaller margins for error. This is incorrect and subjective. There are so many mistakes you can make
regardless of your age. Granted, some are less inconsequential, depending on your age, but at the same time, you could still fuck up really bad as a kid or even teenager. Life-threatening stuff, one might say. So I would say that's very subjective. Especially with today's day and age where you can get canceled on the internet over anything. So I'm enjoying life. We're human beings and we're going to make mistakes in our lives. I always live by the rule now. As long as we're willing to better ourselves as human beings and learn from our mistakes and try and grow and adapt and be the best versions of ourselves that we can be, then I'm willing to forgive and move on, stuff like that, including for myself as well. I've made a lot of fucking mistakes. I have, don't get me wrong, and I had to learn the hard way. It sucks, but it is how it is sometimes. You have never made mistakes in your life. You're perfect. I know, Blue. You're so cool for that. Jeez, that zombie gave me a hard time when we first got here. So that's another knife. Is there anything else here that I'm missing at all? Nope. Okay. Only those who do nothing make no mistakes. If you're not making mistakes anymore, you'd be worried. Making mistakes is how we learn and improve. You never want to stop doing that. You want to save the baby seal from something nice. You gotta check the map. It'll tell it tells you what items dropped in each room. That's fair. Your biggest mistakes are not the ones that cost you important things, because when you were making those, you had nothing to lose. That's fair, but that's also different for everybody. You can make mistakes, the biggest mistakes of your life with nothing to lose. You could also make the biggest mistakes of your life with everything to lose. It really depends on where you are in life. It's very situational to your life, what you have in life at that time or don't have. It really is all dependent. It's different for everyone. I have made mistakes with everything to lose and with nothing to lose already. Really, really big. I have made really, really big mistakes already with everything to lose and with nothing to lose. So I've unfortunately had to experience both sides of the coin already a few times. Granted, I did learn from that. And I don't want to make those kind of mistakes anymore. Like those mistakes, I don't want to make. Like small mistakes we will always make in life. But the really, really big fuck ups, I always try my best to be better and not repeat those mistakes ever again. My only mistake was thinking I ever made a mistake. Hi Ninja, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Looks like all I was missing from that train area was the knife, I guess. That's okay. Let's see here. Don't you dare call me out. I hurt these seals for thinking I'm not perfect. Not the seals, please. Anything but the seals. Alright, let us go upstairs. I'll switch to handgun mode. Or, wait, no, not upstairs. Wait, yes, upstairs. That's the spirit. Get this, which has a code of 815 apparently. I think that was it actually. Unless there's like hidden stuff behind the couch. Oh wait, no, there's whatever this is. The crank, right. Crank it up. And that's for the right side. Hi! What's up? Bye. Don't question it, man. Just crows, alright? The OG REs have this theme with crows. I don't know why. They just do. Is this my first playthrough of this game? Correct. You're very vulnerable very early into your streams back when that one mod who doesn't come around anymore was here. Nowadays you just clown. I remember Blue, actually. I remember you saying something about this, and I'm glad that you've gotten so much better since then, honestly. I'm happy to have helped somewhat. And the mod you're thinking about is the Calm Gamer. He's been busy with life, but he still comes around every once in a while. When he's not being an insomniac. There's zombies here. Why did I skip through the shit to read? I'll read it again in the future. You have not. Tell me just make that y'all's issues. Well, I hope things get better for you still, Blue. I know the feeling, man. Part of why I stream is exactly for that reason. I hope I can be entertaining, even if it's just a little bit, you know? Take your constant misspellings as evidence. Fair. I play like a veteran. I disagree, but thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, map now. Delicious. And then before I grab that, I can put this here. Yeah, we're here to have a good time, help each other out. Even it's temporary, yes, but I'm glad I'm able to do at least something. Okay, that's on. This is a microfilm, whatever that's for. Should I save now? No, not yet. What is this? Oh, Ink. You played all those Resident Evils before? Come on. I mean, all those Resident Evils was my first time playing it. All the Resident Evils that you've seen me play so far was my first time playing those games. I've been going through all of them for the first time, and honestly, it's been a journey, and I've loved it. I've loved it, for the most part, except for 7. 7's like my least favorite. Oh, ink ribbons are here. That's so far the game is loading us up with ink ribbons. That's pretty nice. And I have to get Rebecca here. Okay. I will drop. I don't want to do that. I will drop this. Was 7 the one with the mold? 7 and 8 are the ones with the mold. Yeah. Yeah, but the way you play it's like you knew everything already when you came across a puzzle. I did not. I can tell you I did not. There were puzzles that took me a second and everyone would fucking backseat. I'd be like, yo, shut up. Let me figure it out on my own. Like, but thank you. I appreciate it. You can't help but clown. You know nothing about RE. You used to contribute to game knowledge back when you played Dark Souls and Irene. This is true, although you're also talking to someone who already knows the majority of knowledge about Dark Souls and Night Rain. For the most part, but yeah. It's almost as if every RE game is different in terms of puzzles and locations. Correct. I will save once. I've actually made good progress that I think is worth saving. I'm on the hinge of resetting to normal mode. I'm a little less on the hinge now because I think I'm at a good place now.
You'll be going. Thank you for all the good times until we meet again. Bye, B9, B6. Well, have a great rest of your night and sleep well. Appreciate you, man. You added up your hours the other day, and from Demon Souls and from Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, you have about 53,000 hours played for 16 years. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have multiple hours. I have about, I say 10,000 plus hours. I don't really know what it actually is. I'm doing a rough estimate. But I have multiple hours in those games as well, for about 17 years. You thought so? You thought 7 was okay. It felt more like a paranormal theme than usual RE7. Honestly, I didn't even think 7 was all that. 7 wasn't really scary to me at all. It had jump scares. That's different from actually being scared, though. But yeah, that's how I feel. All right, Rebecca, you have a lot of space. I will leave everything else here for now. Come here, Rebecca. Let's go. We have places to go. We have places to be, Rebecca. Come on. I'm gonna look into a door skip mod for next stream, for sure. Did I actually come up here yet? I don't think I have. You just hate horror. The anxiety you build for yourself is far worse than the actual game build up. I mean, most horror is self-infliction. If you can get yourself in the right mentality, yes, you can be scared shitless. Although 7 did not do a good job getting me into that mentality. 8 kind of did, actually. 8, there was a part of 8 when it came to the baby segment. That definitely got me. I got a little scaredy cat there. USA 2 Remake has even more scare factor than 7. I say 2 Remake has more scare factor than 7 purely for the fact of Mr. X. You know, there's a door skip mod in our own remake randomizer, but can be activated without the randomizer turned on. Maybe the same for this one. Which we'll see. It has loads of no horror lead. Not a bad game. I would say 8 had more horror than 7, but that's just me, I guess. They both played pretty much the same. Okay, Rebecca, pick up this whatever. Thanks. Even though Island 2 had moments he hoped out of. You stay.
Check it out. Roger.
Hello, this is Albert Wesker. Yeah, Albert, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Rebecca can't use it? Alright. Alright, Rebecca. We're gonna trade stuff then. Okay? Oh no, you can keep your handgun. This is the only gun with handgun ammo right now, though. Albert has come to say hello and leaves until he comes to say hello as Albert. You think it might be a masochist? Being scared is amazing sometimes. Well, being scared can be cool. It just has to be done right, in my opinion. Most of the Resident Evil games have not really been scary. They've had jump scares, but they haven't been all that much scary. But they do have an atmosphere. Most of them have an atmosphere that I love. So, no complaints there. Whatever, I'll just see what's here. You don't like jump scares, you are a survivor, not a thrill seeker. I'm a survivor too, don't get me wrong. Being a horror nerd and having anxiety is an extreme sport. Not gonna lie, some of the Silent Hill ones made you nope out of them. 7 minutes. That's all it takes. 7 minutes. That's not what I wanted. Did you start playing the RE games this past year? Last year? Nope. I started playing RE games 2 months ago. I started with 4. So late December, I did 4 OG and remake, and then this January I did OG trilogy, remake trilogy. And then into this month I've done 7 and 8, and now 0. You love 0 speedruns? Nice. Hi Rogue, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Three shotgun shots to kill you is a crime. I hope you know that. Brain. Think! I'm doing okay, man. How are you doing? Your first girlfriend back when you were a Queen horror fan and you straight up punched an actor and ran in a haunted house and you right away it wasn't for you? You still need to do Revelations? I do still need to do Revelations. Ow! Ow! I'm trying... Oh my god, I should open my inventory. Dude, I'm trying to get this ammo here. I'm dead. Ugh. Jeez Louise, dude. I should have just taken Billy's gun.
Resident Evil 0.
I do need raid. Absolutely. When I reloaded the item menu, I didn't see reloading as an option in the item menu. Unless I'm wrong. And I'm just blind. Equip combine. I'm looking for like reload. I can just combine, right? Derp. How do I forget that? I literally played OG 1, 2, 3. I know I can combine the ammo. I guess it's just been a while. I was playing the remakes and the newer ones. I kind of forgot. Alright, Rebecca, let's go.
Follow me.
Okay.
Okay. Speedrun strat. I mean, I wouldn't even call it a speedrun strat, honestly. That's just... I don't know. I utilize that without knowing it was a speedrun strat, because that just seems like common sense. I just forgot. May I have it, pretty please? That's fair enough, Blue. Okay. So, you're gonna pick this up. We're gonna trade stuff. You're gonna give me your handgun. Good night, May. Take it easy. Sleep well. Zero Code Veronica, your favorite to speedrun? Fair enough.
I want to just in case I get a green herb. It makes me full in inventory though, but whatever. I have yet to play Code Veronica, so we'll see. See how I feel about it.
Let's split up.
Okay.
That was like 14 years ago though. Nowadays, you're hard to jump scare unless there's a build up because your anxiety will do it for them. I always feel like Zero and Code Veronica were the hardest of the OG Saga games to beat, but that might be because they were also the last you played in that style. You wish you all the best in losing your virginity, son. You're proud of you and love you. EXO love dad. Well, my dad would never talk like that. Hi, Azab. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. That put me in danger? No. You know what's funny? Billy's handgun actually does more damage via the metadata files. That is silly. So I got 2 shots. You would flip if your dad ever talked like that. I don't know how you're not doing damage to me, but okay. Ugh. That's blocked off. Alright, so this is solid. Let me reload this so I have one more inventory slot. Males can't handle what we can't beat up. Some monster comes out, then it's every man and woman for them damn selves. You're out. Cutscene? Crows. I swear to God, these crows get in my face. But Veronica is unnecessarily long until you learn the strats to make it quicker. Fucking crows, dude! Green herb. I called it. I also don't have kid stats, so to be more stern and stalwart. I mean, dads can be, just like how moms can be. Get off me! Dude, if I died to these crows... Your mom was a tough lady, so great point. You love watching me play? Thanks, I appreciate that, Rogue. Glad you enjoy my content. The water is clean, but the bottom is covered in dirt. Odd little detail there. Ooh, I get a little sneak peek of the outside here and something hiding on the top of one of the pillars. Got it. Got it. Or a post, fence post, whatever you want to call it. Okay, elevator being blocked off with flies near the light. Can you summon the crows if you shoot them, or are you thinking of another game? You might be thinking of another game. I don't think I can shoot them. Introducing the new raid. Zombie Bug Crows Killer for $9.99.
Not a sneak peek. You just missed it after the train part. We also going off that Schrödinger said that women tend to like horror games more though. I mean, I've seen enough, both men and women who like horror games enough to not know who the bigger audience is. I just know we like horror games or we don't like horror games. It's different for everyone. It's a machine for winding the chain. Start the machine? Actually, might be wrong. You forgot if you can get there right away or not. I don't recall seeing that at all. I think that's the front. I think that's the front mansion area. You're decently far. You think I'm 1/3 in from what I've been told from Spasbo. So I don't think I'm that far into the game yet. This is a really big area. You know, that doesn't bode well, in my opinion. What are with these doors being locked behind knights, man? The door for that spot is in the main hall, but it might be blocked right now. It is blocked right now, Spasbo. I've never been through there yet. So I was like, a sneak peek at, like, earlier in the game. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, maybe I'm blind. You think it's not that you're thinking of where you can stomp on the bugs. Ooh. Oh wait, you remember this spot? Well, I don't. I don't remember this spot. Glad you do. Two doors. Yes. 2 doors. $2 is all I can spare to give you. Okay. Fajitas were gifted to us from the gods. You're convinced. You're all good, Rogue. Oh, I unlocked the door. Shortcut for what? What is this a shortcut for? Let's fucking go! Woo, yeah, baby. That's what I was waiting for. Okay, I think this is another good saving point after I get Billy back down here. Billy, my beloved Billy. Come here, Billy. Alright, Billy, come on. We got places to be. Be careful, Iris tends to hand backseat gamers from his barn rafters without breaking their necks. I was going to say something, but then that happened, so. Get off me! Did the zombie come back to life or something? Ugh. Billy.
Come on!
Yeah.
Yeah. We got places to be, man. Come on. Whoa. So items will glow. Wow. 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 I think this is a good saving point then, after I reorganize inventories and whatnot. What did you all have for dinner tonight? Do tell. Share the secrets of your dinner. I've had nothing to eat yet. That's a lie. I had a half a pizza slice that I didn't finish.
And then I started streaming. So, yeah, fajitas. You know, that makes sense. Fajitas are amazing. How do you like your fajitas? That's crazier than a road lizard. You had garlic shrimp with couscous and broccoli. What is couscous? Roast dinner. You seem to have roast dinners a lot, Squiding Group. I mean, hey, sounds pretty tasty. Alright, this is calling for a save here. I think I've made some good progress. Couscous. Ooh, you had couscous? Nice. You love them? Fair. Peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. That's a pass for me. It's similar to rice, but more round. Oh, couscous. Thank you, Jordan. That's what... Yeah, you saying... You worded it the way you did couscous. That helped. That actually helped. Could you tell I'm American? Yeah, no, it is. I love couscous. Damn, Spasco, that's delicious. Garlic shrimp. I don't like shrimp, but couscous and broccoli? Yeah. You got me there. Steak made tender with jalapenos, bell peppers, onions, and cilantro. Add Julio salsa and sour cream and some Spanish rice. Ooh. What kind of sour cream though? Like real sour cream or fake sour cream? Me personally, I like real sour cream. I went the wrong way. That sounds delicious. Alright, come on. You like real, but you can settle for American too. I can tolerate American, but the difference is honestly so big. It's just like, if I'm not expecting it, I'm just like, ugh, what is this? This ain't real. You only ate a fat kid snack we made for dessert the other night. Right now you have real, but after about 3 you have to switch to American. I forgot couscous was spelt the way it was, I'm not gonna lie. I just like how Jordan knew immediately how to interpret that for me. Like, I feel called out. Goddamn Americans, am I right? It is. Wish you could share Schrodinger with you and Avarice. Huh? You love some good guacamoles with your fajitas? Ah, okay. Now I know how to read that sentence. That sentence makes more sense. Well, you're hungry now? All this talk about food? Yes, I agree. Alright, what is this even for? Is this for capturing something? There's a ladder down here. Okay. Can I capture Rebecca? Tortilla chips and salsa you will eat as a meal sometimes. Not healthy, but you love it. Listen, if you can get really good homemade salsa, which thankfully since most of my family is Hispanic / Mexican, I do. That shit's delicious. Do I got the grenade launchers yet? No, but I have the facility key. And beetles. That's not a beetle.
Billy!
What is going on? I don't have... Dude! Oh, I'm glad I saved, but God. Oh, okay. I gotta give Billy ammo next attempt. Hi Nexus, welcome to the stream. Enjoy say. This is Resident Evil 0. Here in Texas, so homemade is usually just knowing the right family. Yeah, that sounds about right. Same thing for Hispanics. Sorry, Rebecca. I think you're dying. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, because I'm covering my face. She's still alive? Oh no, she's okay. I thought she got thrown. Damn it, Lobster. Leave Brittany alone. I mean, Rebecca. Do you just have infinite health? Oh, okay, I just... I just died instead. Yeah, I'll get the grenade launcher first this time.
Resident Evil 0.
Okay, anyways. Moving on. Blue Helmets United. Should be in the room you noped away from earlier. Yeah, I figured it was that room. Alright. Let's go.
I'll go.
Okay.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Because we have real Mexican food. Bountifully. Where's the grenade launcher? It's gonna be downstairs. You'll see. You'll see when I get it. We have okay chili in Texas. North Carolina makes it better. You have the best barbecue. I've learned that every state saying they have the best of whatever is subjective as fuck. At this point. Can you have really good barbecue? Yes. Is it limited to one state? No. Ohio has the best chili spaghetti. Are you talking about Skyline chili? Nah, I think it's just always subjective, Blue. It's both factual and subjective at the same time. I'm probably like danger now, right? Yeah. Get off of me, man. I'm out of ammo. I am. Yeah, if I'm being eaten. Skyline is the best. You wish you could eat it again because your acid reflex makes it so you can't anymore. I love Skyline chili. Dude, go to sleep. Jeez Louise. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Billy, you can have the rocket launcher. We got jack shit in Cali, even in out, moved to Tennessee. You guys still got in and out. Don't over exaggerate. Also, let's exchange these handguns for who they should really belong to. Cali has amazing Mexican food. Most of West, like, I was saying, all of West Coast, most of West Coast has delicious Mexican food. That's just what I've learned personally. Las Vegas, California, even fucking Arizona. Are you surprised that me being from West Coast know about Skyline? It's because one of my best friends is from the East Coast. And when they moved in with me, the first thing they made me was Skyline chili. In-N-Out HQ moved to Tennessee. They started closing a couple of branches. You still have In-N-Out in California though, do you not? I know there's plenty of In-N-Outs in Las Vegas, so there has to be In-N-Outs in California. It doesn't make sense to not have an In-N-Out in California. Hell, there's an In-N-Out in what's that place? What's below Washington? Brain no work right now. Oregon? Yeah, there's a fucking In-N-Out in Oregon now, which is fucking crazy. We've got a buddy of yours from New Orleans hooked on Skyline. Nice. Boiled beef and onion with just a pinch of salt. The UK can have too much salt or it's spicy. The UK can have spice, man. Don't shit on the UK.
They can know what's up. You're good, Blue. Alright. We're good. I need more healing. Jeez Louise. Yeah, Blue. Shut up. Hurry up, Billy. Fucking centipede, dude. Like, who the fuck thought of this? Oh fuck, I forgot to switch. Whoopsies. Oregon is not a real state. Sorry, it's a joke from Cali. I wouldn't get the joke, unfortunately. Pick it up. What are you doing? A good roast of potatoes and carrots and some peppers, added some garlic and butter. Sounds basic, but goes hard. It does. No, it goes absolutely hard. Wait, can I not pick it up? Do I not have inventory space? No, I don't, because I have this stupid thing in there. I guess I'll drop my ink ribbon on top. He used to never cook, but ever since he got acid reflux, he pretty much have had to cook for every meal because he can't have processed foods anymore, and that's good. Good on you. Processed food is disgusting anyways. I also try my best to stay away from processed food for the most part as well. Let her go, you son of a bitch. Where is he going? Is that my last shot? I got one more shot. I'm out of ammo. I don't have bottle whiskeys. I'm all out. What does this lever do? Oh. Well, I guess I need more ammo than just 5 grenade launchers, I guess. Hi Mace, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. If only I had a knife. Is she just like... Does she have no health loss with this? Hi Prima, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. You ever tried, but you've heard that this boss is free with the knife? Alright, I'll try with knife. Billy! We'll just go straight into it. I've always disliked this like text in the beginning. It doesn't add to the immersion in my opinion, it's just annoying. Just adds longer loading times than it needs to be. That's not a knife.
This is a knife. I'm doing okay, Mace. Thank you. Glad you're doing well as well. Alright, come on, Rebecca. We got a centipede to kill. Before I have ammo. Wow, that's my thing. You should just play the game with normal. The boss after this will be impossible because you can't even knife it. We'll see. This is Zero Remake? No, this is just Zero Remaster. Here in text, you have a rule, you point, you pull, and if you don't hit, you keep reloading until you do. That is the training. No grenade launchers. Just a knife. Boop boop. This is a good game, man. Set before RE1. So I've been told many, many times. Even on Dead by Daylight. Fair. What's my health at? Caution? Is that a shrimp zombie? Might as well be. Apparently the knife works well, so I'm gonna try it. You're telling me a shrimp fried this knife? Yes. But you're going a different way this time. Oh, just like a weird alternative way. I guess knife can work if Rebecca has infinite health in this. You have to go now, everyone. Bye bye, Western. You need to play Space Savers. Bye! Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Sleep well, Schwittinger. Appreciate you. Am I critical now? Yeah. I like knife you here. Every time I need something playing in the background now. Night. There you are, playing Resident Evil. Thanks for entertainment. Yeah, hi Hoarder. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh, she can die. She can die. Oh, okay. Well. I'll get this one more go for now.
0.
Resident 0. Evil. At least I know the pattern, so I can avoid less damage. Excuse me. Knife for you. Pick up the knife, please. Thank you. Yeah, you can drop this for now, actually. And you can drop this. For now, that just saves up more room for whatever the fuck's going on with this boss fight. 0 residents are evil. Mr. President, Mr. President, the evils are ridden. Just use necromancer skills if she dies. Oh yeah, my bad. I should just do that. Okay, you are going to give me that, this, that.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
You're gonna stay there. Pick up the fucking... Dude, why is picking up in this game so much worse? I'm right in front of the fucking shotgun ammo. Oh my god. Get off of me! Hey man, cursing is nothing new with me. Alright, cool. Alright, Rebecca, come on. We got stuff to do, places to be.
Come on.
Roger.
Come on. What am I combining? Let's see. Alright, you can have this, Rebecca. You can also have the shotgun. The one shotgun shell I have. Shotgun shells? I'll do it in a bit. Correct, I do have one shotgun shell. So, grenade launcher, knife. How am I liking the game so far? It looks pretty. That's about it. I'll do this. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. But I'm not disliking it either. I am enjoying my time so far, if that makes sense. Okay, how much inventory space do you have, Rebecca? Yeah, take this, Rebecca. Take the whatever the fuck this is for. You hate that this is the only other game in the world that looks like RE1 Remake? I don't hate it. I think it's fine. Would it be cool if we got more remakes in the traditional way? Yeah. But I'm not like, oh my god, it's the worst thing ever. Wah, wah. Alright. Grenade launcher, knife, handgun. What game is that? Fortnite? Yeah, this is Fortnite, man. Fortnite Zero. Welcome to the stream, Dragon. Enjoy your stay. You're still crying and pissing over this game? The Albert games are actually similar to this graphically, to a little lower in fidelity due to only being PS2 though. New Fortnite skins are very good. What? Alright. Ugh. This game ruined your marriage? Yikes, that sucks. You're such a Fortnite fan, bro. You knew it. Yep. You love the Susan Arrow Outbreak file too. The zombie animals are so cool. That missed? That was a little silly, but okay. Love missing my shots. Billy! Bro, that cockroach is horny. It is not horny. This game tried to file your taxes incorrectly. No, it did not. I think this game has been fine so far, man. You got issues. Oh, you're not gonna go up anymore? Okay. That dog looks weird. I agree, it does look weird. Man, of course you get that little snack on me. You little shithead. I did it.
Rebecca! Are you alright?
Yes, thank you.
Music has been a little silly, I would say, honestly. Alright, we did it. We killed the centipede demon. You melting some butter? Hey man, get it. Well, it's time to watch your show. Had a good time. I hope everyone else does too. Have a good night, Everest and all. Thank you. Appreciate you. Get some good sleep, man. Hell yeah. Nice one, brother. Thank you. Thank you indefinitely. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, we're getting close to ending stream time. I would say in about another 20-ish minutes or so, probably end stream here. 15-ish minutes. Seems like you got a late streaming tonight. Yep, totally. Otherwise, Rebecca wearing a choker and showing midriff. This game is based. Did I finish RE8? I did finish RE8. Hi Noma, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Alright, I guess let's save. said there's 33 ink ribbons total. That is save number 9. Okay. You're sorry how you treated you, RE0. RE0 forgives you. Get this knife out of my inventory. Alright, and Rebecca, give me your fucking key. So this is the residence key. Let me examine it real quick. Let me see. Let me examine this bad boy. Fire design. So it's a fire key. Got it. Fire key said what? Huh? Fire key said nah. No? If Joe had an outfit like that, you would literally never look for a girlfriend again. Crazy statement.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Did this place have a key that's always needed? You're playing Village? Nice. Hi, Manaman. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your village time. Is there 3 zombies here now? There wasn't 3. Oh my god, there's hella more zombies here now. Oh my god, get off of me! Rebecca made your first Arya crush. Damn. Just like Wesker. They were sleeping earlier, that's why. Okay, yeah. They were sleeping, they were just a little hungry. So they got up for a midnight snack. How much room do I have? I have 2 slots. Bottles for gasoline on the bottom there. Lighter fluid. For the bottles? Hi DK Studio, welcome, enjoy your stay. Can you beat this game in knife only? I don't know, it's my first time playing this game. Hi Don, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Cannot, okay. I'm gonna refill my lighter. Oh man, my lighter doesn't have infinite uses anymore. What is this shenanigans? Why does this place sound like it's outside? You got the DLCs. Still playing third person? Nice. I did my first time playthrough in first person. Third person will probably be interesting. But you didn't get the glory of the remake jiggle physics till later, so you get it. I just don't roll like that. All this for this? Are you kidding me? Well, I know I'm gonna need it at some point, but like, is there really nothing else? Okay, well then. Is it true that we're getting a remake of Zero and Code Veronica? Yes, as for which one's first, we don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh! Get off of me! I'm back. Veronica is really in bet anyway. That's just a game theory. Okay, so I got stuff that I don't care about right now, so it can be dropped all in here. So you go away. Do I need to refill my lighter right now? Let's see. Oh, look at that. You're just kind of still waiting a full thing of RE 3.5. We're never going to get RE 3.5 ever. Would I love that? Absolutely.
Unfortunately, I was not old enough to be aware of 3.5 until way later. So all I get to have is a fan remake, which I don't care about. So, you love and miss Matt Pat. That's fair. Okay, what else is there a fire door for? He does not. Then Rebecca somehow a young inexperienced medic and Arya won 2 days later. Hey man, it's okay. You know, I have more bottles. Hold on. Hey, where is your wife? Divorced. Hi, Space School. You haven't been here forever. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you? What's R3.5? It's what Resident Evil 4 was originally going to be with Leon until they changed it. It was basically just going to be another traditional, like, RE 123 game with the fixed cameras and tank controls and all that. They had a whole, like, very polished demo to play back at, what was it, E3 or whatever in the early 2000s or whatever. It's really cool. You can look up videos of it if you want to see what it was about. It's really dope. Have you seen those dark videos of RA on YouTube? Nope, and I don't want to. You're crying and pissing, bro. A hit for what? That was the only reason Billy exists, is to connect her being useless. Damn. Alright, so I got 3 of those guys. I can take out that big dude. This squiggly dude. Alright. Life's going okay. Hey Thunderjaw, welcome, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How's life going for you, man? Get off of me! Do not deny me my doobie! Go to sleep! Dude, no! Go to sleep! I look like Legolas from Lord of the Rings. I do not. I do not look like Legolas from Lord of the Rings. You're going crazy. Bill's every time he gets grabbed is hilarious. Oh! This fucking game, I'll tell you. You looked a bit pissed off there? Nah, I'm not pissed. Did I express emotions? Yes. Am I pissed? Nah. Why wasn't 3 enough to kill that? So the save is from before I went into that red room. There's no other way to feel when playing RE0. I'm not that pissed, guys.
I'll go alone.
I mean, if you do a proper cosplay, it would look close enough. I also have people saying that I could cosplay as Leon. So I don't agree with either of those statements for Legolas or Leon, but thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright. I think the red door is where that dude's at. I might just run past him just to see, since I got a little reset here. Give me your shit, Rebecca. Who likes RE0? I'm enjoying it so far. Hi Booyah, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Nobody does. You don't speak for everybody. You don't speak for me. This is not a red door. I guess I don't have to engage in this hallway at all for the time being. I beat the lobster? Yeah, I beat the lobster. You look like if Leon didn't become a cop. Again, I don't agree with any of it. You didn't like 6 the edit soundbar. I haven't played 6 yet, so I won't know until I play it. And this is my first time playing 0, so. Alright, does the map show me where red doors are at? I mean, fire doors are at. Doesn't seem like it. Honestly, you don't like Zero and it's one of your least favorite in the franchise. That's fine. I don't think it's a bad game so far. I think this is a very well-made game so far. Even though the inventory management is silly, doesn't automatically make it a bad game. Hi Emma, welcome, enjoy your stay. Okay, I don't know, I don't remember there being a red door for you over there. There's the red door and the bottom door. Or fire door. And let me make a way through here. Was there a red door here? Oh wait, wait, this is a green door, right? Oh no, it's a red door. Okay, cool. So there's a red door up here, then there's a red door down. Good night, Meatwad. Sleep well. Thanks for being here, man. Good sleep. I'll probably like Code Veronica more. Okay. There's only red and blue doors. Got it, got it. RE0 is indeed a great game, but you don't like the fact that there's no item boxes. I mean, that's fair. For me personally, I don't think having no item boxes automatically makes it my least favorite RE game. It just means that I have to play differently, and I'm okay with that. I don't think it's a bad change. Now granted, they didn't do this again for a good reason, because for a game like this, it doesn't really work all that well. But I still think it's a neat concept, having to manage your inventory between two different characters. I don't hate it so far. I don't love it so far, but I don't hate it. I think it's neat. Okay, so I'd have to like repeat this room. So I have to go around. This game gets better on a second run because then you know what items are needed where, so you can drop out. Well, yeah, that I feel like that's every Resident Evil. You can say that every Resident Evil gets better on the second run because you know where things are, where they need to go, and how you need to do stuff. So, hi Sharain, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. When you play RE Remastered, hope you beat the invisible mode. I'm not gonna do the extremely crazy difficulties. Plus, I already did RE Remake Remaster. It was fun and enjoyable. I'm not a fan of doing the most insane difficult modes that just like make the game not play how it was originally intended. I like being able to go through and kill zombies and whatnot for the most part. It's basically RE Remake, Unreal Survivor, where the items boxes aren't magical. Yeah, I don't have an issue with the item boxes though, personally. Oh, and I need to push a little more. But just like, I can't push it. Hello? I can know from the being invisible. Nice. I'm fine with just hard mode. I'm fine between normal and hard mode, depending on how much the difficulty increases in between. I'm okay, Jarl. Truly, I'm okay. Ooh. Oh shit. Yeah, I could just do that too. That works. Oh, can I shoot that? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, so if I can climb over it like this, then I can climb over it the other way too. Got it. More games should arrange their enemy placements for the harder difficulties. I agree. I'm all for rearranging enemies for New Game Plus. But one thing I've learned that Resident Evil does that I'm not really a big fan of is the fact that it will
Like the difficulty jump between like normal, hard, and like whatever's next after, it's just like so insane. It's just not really my forte. I like difficulties. I like a challenge. I don't like it to a point where it changes the game entirely though. The key to beat the game, Arya 1, avoid as many enemies as possible, not wasting ammo. Yeah, that's not really the kind of playstyle that I appreciate with Arya games. I like the initial intended playstyle for normal mode or hardcore, depending on which Arya you're playing. That's just me though. You can't wait for 9? Me too, I'm excited for 9. An iron needle. Okay. Let's use 4 o'clock or something, I guess. You can't beat this on hard and defeat every enemy though. I mean, I've been fine so far. We'll see. You see what you mean? You like action games on hard difficulties, but only occasionally play hard difficulties in survival horror and RPGs. Hi, Lesla. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, like action games on harder difficulties are also 50-50 to me. It depends on the kind of difficulty the developer goes for. I'm definitely not a fan of artificial difficulty. Like making things harder for the sake of making things harder never really appeal to me. I like a good challenge and good difficulty that feels more natural than it does. Oh, Ramiel. Hi, Ramiel. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Hi, Farquaad. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. That's why I like Dark Souls so much, because Dark Souls is like a slow approach to it. It's already a difficult, challenging game in itself, and that for the most part, it all really feels natural. And there's New Game Plus where things get scaled up, but you're also getting scaled up as well. I think that kind of difficulty increase feels really good, and I think more games should go for that kind of difficulty rather than going straight from normal to insane and everything's just like, yeah, no, now you have to just avoid everything. Like, yeah, no, I'm not a fan of that. You're trying other games besides Souls games? Yeah. I played any Mercenaries mode briefly. I mean, Hardbone on here is exactly that. You get strong enemies. Yeah, but you yourself don't get scaled higher. So you can't take your time killing stuff like in Dark Souls. You have to be very, very sparing with everything. Dark Souls, you can still take the time you want to kill stuff if you want and whatnot. Even though everything's more difficult, you are still getting scaled up yourself. Devil May Cry doesn't really do that. Even if you can carry your items to a next save, it still doesn't really make it so that you can just take your time with things. You have to like avoid stuff. And I'm not a fan of that personally. Devil May Cry Ninja Gaiden have many different enemy placements and hard difficulties. Devil May Cry 1 is one of the few games that feels balanced on the hardest difficulties. Balance, there we go. That's the word I'm looking for. I feel like difficulty can still be balanced. Difficulty just for the sake of it being difficult, which is in my case what I feel is artificial difficulty, it just doesn't appeal to me. That's just me though. And it's subjective and it's a gray area for everyone. Does this game also have cringe voice acting? It does, Autumn. It does have cringe voice acting, absolutely. That amps up difficulty in a fun way? I disagree. But I'm coming from a Dark Souls mentality, so that's just me. Everyone's different. If you disagree with me, that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna disagree with you. And we can come to agree to disagree. The voice acting is stylized. That's one way to say it. Where is this? A clock. There is a clock this needs to go on somewhere. And it's not here. I keep forgetting this is that area. Oh my gosh. You're watching your TV, my stream on your TV now? Your phone died? Oh, and your phone. Your TV and your phone. There was a clock at one point when he got separated earlier. Oh, is it in that place? Okay. You're actually wrong about everything you just said, and you will not elaborate. Thanks, man. I believe we need an introduction with the cat who just walked into the stream. I have 5 cats, man.
Here. Cats. That's as much as you'll see. Her name is Patches, before you ask, but yeah. She's just wanted my attention and being near me. This is one area we got split up on. But, oh, do I need to take Rebecca? No, because we unlocked the shortcut. Excuse me, I burped. Let me take the shortcut. Oh, we didn't get separated there though. That's not where we got separated. That I can go there with or without needing it to be split up. You said where we got separated, so that made me think when we actually got separated. Name your cat after the most untrustworthy character ever. Totally. You ever see where that plays Oblivion and his cat has the same name as your profile, Autumn? That's awesome. Do you want to hit with the door? What, the fire door? I already know the last door is at the bottom floor. We both have been able to go here. Nothing gets split up here. And this is the area. Well, I don't see anything worthwhile being clock related here with the crows. You love Patches though? I do too. Oh, okay, different crows. Never mind. You said crows, I immediately thought that room. So I was like, oh, was there a clock there? I was like, I don't remember there being a clock there. Rooftop crows. There's a rooftop? Oh, I remember now. Yeah, rooftop crows. That just being absent in Dark Souls 2 is literally the only flaw in that game. That is not literally the only flaw in the game. That game has many flaws, but it's still a good game. Every game will have their own flaws. I disagree, Jarl. Your memes are not memeing enough. There was a clock in here? Oh, there's a clock up there. Ron, Dark Souls 1 has no flaws. You're so real for that. Your memes end here. Okay, I was thinking this room the first time after yeah, all those comments were just confusing me. I would have gone here initially. But thank you for the help. I appreciate it. You can't lie, Lost Izalith is justified for you because you love the weird octopus enemies. Lost Izalith was just rushed and cut content, unfortunately. There's a mod for the Prepared to Die Edition version that brings back the Great Swamp of Izalith with the cut enemies that were supposed to be there initially as well. And it's so cool. This does not look like a clock, but sure. Hi, Albert. If I recall, it's like, what, 7? I mean, I have the note, so let me look at the note. Is it this? 8:15. Looks like a clock to you.
This. Oh, what the fuck? Here's the clock. Yo, why is the clock trigger over here? Oh my god. It's in the files. Yeah, I figured that out. 8:15. So our hand. Would you like to see an RE1 style remake of Dark Souls 1 that adds and rearranges content? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'd have to see how that would play out. But that doesn't sound like something Miyazaki would do, so. Big balls. Oh wow, of course, somehow that door opens. Oh, and somehow that door opens. Wow. Wow, things are moving again. If I'm a Dark Souls being the game it is, me too. I'm not against it, but it would have to be all I would say is that it would have to be English. It would have to be Miyazaki's vision. Oh my gosh. It's like courage, dude. Jeez Louise. So 2 doors unlocked. The white door on the second floor and the door on the bottom floor with Duder McGee threatening my life. It's so rare for remakes to be handled by the original team, but that's how it should be, ideally. I disagree, ideally. Alright, this is where I call it for tonight. This shithead Billy better not be flirting with their sweet Rebecca. Albert, fucking weirdo. Drive safe. Wait, what? RE1 remake was made by the original director, just saying. So are you saying that remakes should be handled by the original team, or they shouldn't be handled by the original team? I got from your first message that it shouldn't be handled by the original team. Albert, take it easy on the kid. What's up, Real Prince? Welcome to Joystick. They should. Okay. Then yes, I agree. Yeah, you're all good, Jarl. Nothing much, just chilling, playing second with the boys. Nice. It's kind of impossible for some games to be remade by the OG team, though, sadly. Yeah, it is. It is. But, you know, it's okay, because on that note, we're done for tonight. Vape break, it's not vape break. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. All I can spare to play with this kid. We got lucky with RE1 remake. I agree, that's fair. Well, everyone, hello. You've made it to the end of the stream. I appreciate everyone. We've got a good 5 hours and 15 minutes in. No Resident Evil can be remade anymore with the OG team. Yeah, unfortunately. Either way, you made it to the end of the stream. Thank you for being here. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Have a great rest of your night. There will be more Zero tomorrow. I may or may not switch to regular, just because I would like to have a more like taking my time pace with the game and not be forced into like just avoiding shit not 24/7, but just avoiding shit. We'll see. But you guys have a great rest of your night. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe, sleep well. Hope you enjoyed the stream tonight.
bye. Appreciate you guys. I'll end it as do the things that I do when I end stream. Well, what's a good one? Should I do your theme, Wesker?
I have big